that seemed to work. So let's get it straight first. Maybe. Maybe. Seems fair enough. We're gonna go with that. Okay. That is in the way. Shoot. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. And I'm working trying to get this thing going on my computer. It's like YouTube's little glitch of me having to restart my live. Looks like that's been resolved, so that's good. That's winning. So I'll take it. Right? Say people are listening. Hey Tammy, welcome in. Alright. Let's see. I know, right? Like don't throw the phone in aggravation with YouTube. Let's see. Don't get mad about the shower gel, right? Oh my gosh. Hey Deborah, welcome in. Turtle dot shells 13 at gmail.com. Alright, let's see. That looks like that's spelled right. So welcome in, welcome in. Okay, now we're up and going. So there is my chats. And got it on live chat. Alright, so for anybody coming in that is not registered with me before, if you would like to purchase anything, please register. And you can do so by sending your information to my email that is pinned up at the top of chats. And so that is turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. And that would include your name, your YouTube username, your address, and your PayPal or payment email address or information, or not card information, but like your PayPal handle or email or Venmo or Cash App handle, whatever. But anyway, so welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Monday, start of the work week. It's been a Monday. One thing, the thing about Monday is like I've gotten back in the habit of fixing like bigger, not really bigger meals, but more like instead of just a meat and a side, or just maybe a side, or anyway, I'm cooking more than what I used to. And so now, as soon as I get off work, I'm trying to hurry up and cook dinner, and then I got to clean up the kitchen, and oh, it's a rush. But anyway, to try to get things done. But I'm tired now. Like I wasn't tired before. I'm tired now. Just got through cleaning up the kitchen. But that being said, y'all don't come here to hear about me fuss. Yeah, it is. But she's pretty easy. Like, I mean, and I say easy. I should take that back, because sometimes not so much. She's picky. But she's happy with a bowl of butter noodles and some broccoli. So she's pretty easy. So yeah, I know, right? It used to. I don't know what happened. I let my other cook have a break, and he took advantage of it. But it used to be where like you could get food at a restaurant or a diner, and it was a lot of times either the same price or maybe even sometimes a little bit cheaper than fixing a meal at home. Well, that's changed, and so I can't order. We can't order out all the time. So yeah, the chef, yeah, he gets a break when he gets off work, but it's all good. He'll cook every once in a while. Still, he did cook. I think he cooked a couple of nights last week. But anyway. But I tell you one thing, he can't fuss. If he's not cooking, he can't fuss about what we have for dinner. Nope, nope, nope. So, anyway, there's my rant for the night. I hope everybody's having a good start to the week. We've got some. Deborah, I used to love to cook, too. Um, but not so much. I don't know, it depends. Not so much now, though. Oh, there you go. And now you've got an excuse every day. There you go. And Denise, welcome in. Welcome in. So I really used to be into cooking in my 20s. I used to cook dinner for my parents. Um, at least probably 3 or 4 times a week. And that's when I got into all the different cookbooks and all the different. I would sit down and I would watch Iron Chef, and I tried to figure out how to make some of those meals. Not that it was successful. And um, but then once you get into like 9 to 5 job, and then you've got kid and husband, and everybody wants something different. Everybody's picky, and said something about having chicken tonight. Well, you're tired of chicken. I was like, we're going to have chicken tomorrow night. Because chicken is chicken. Chicken is everyday meat for us. But anyway. Um, yeah, it could be fun to try new things, but it's a hit or miss in my house. There are times where my try new thing does not work. And then we do have to order out. But I cooked salmon tonight. Now, salmon's good. I like salmon. So that's pretty easy to fix with some noodles and some broccoli. So the kiddo won't eat salmon, but she will eat the other. So anyway, it was actually really pretty good. Did the lemon pepper salmon. It was good. Now that was easy. That's a pretty easy meal. So I was getting ready to say you can't really mess it up, but I probably could have found a way to mess it up if I if I didn't know how to cook it a little bit. So actually, I probably cooked it a little bit too long, but that's because I was working on the noodles too. All right, I am showing jewelry. I'm not just talking tonight. I promise. I promise. I promise. So for anybody that purchased with me over the weekend, if you purchased tonight, your packages, yeah, it is. It's a good quick meal. Um, Whatever you purchase tonight, will go in the same box. Combined shipping will definitely combine shipping. And then, of course, if you see anything on replay, or come back and there's anything else that caught your eye, you can always add to your box up until the date that I print the label, and the labels usually are printed Thursdays or Fridays. So you got a few extra days if you needed to. And I can always build boxes too. So, welcome in, Marche. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. You guys know how I am about bidding increments. No, not a stickler on that. Um, you guys can bid what you want. I may make a suggestion, but you guys can bid what you want. I'm not gonna even go down that alley. Um, because our auctions go pretty quickly. I think if we have auctions, they go pretty quickly. So, unless if we ever get to where auctions take a long amount of time, then I might put in you know a guide or something like that. But suggested increments. But anyway, yeah, the first thing I'm gonna start off with, I said I had a couple of other Chico's things. This is a really cool Chico's necklace. And you can wear it different ways. This is what they call a convertible necklace. Which I say that it's still got the tags, and it says convertible. So you can wear it as a necklace. You can wear it sort of like a lariat style. But let me see here. Let me get the measurement on this. It's a really cool. It's a silver tone, kind of snake chain, and then you've got gold and rhinestone accents, and then freshwater pearls. So this is a really neat Chico's necklace. I really like this, and you'll see it's still got the tag, so I don't know that this has ever even been worn. But if you wear it like a necklace with a tassel, trying to get the length here. If you wear it that way, it's about a 34-inch necklace. So 17-inch drop, 34 inches. Now, if you do it the lariat style, it is 17 inches, or approximately 17 inches. So it's not adjustable, but it is convertible. So yeah, so about 17 inches. So this is the way that it's about 17 inches, and this is the lariat style. So then you see it comes down, it's got the toggle, and there's beautiful rhinestones, and then it's got the tassel with the gold tone caps and freshwater pearls. So you can wear it this way. Of course, take the tags off. But really beautiful necklace, really, really different. So you can wear it that way, or the one where it's about 34 inches long. You can wear it this way. And it would just be a really long necklace. So this would be really fun with a sweater if you wanted to wear it long. Like I could so see this with a sweater and then hang down like that. But then if you wanted to wear it, like this would be pretty with, like open button up shirt, or something with an open neck, something like that, to where you could have it hang down, or a real pretty dress or anything like that, and then you can wear it like that. So it's a neat necklace. This is Chico's. It still has its tag. So there's the convertible parts. Back here's where it says Chico's Fans Incorporated. So it's still got its tags. Really pretty. So it's silver tone and then gold tone. Here is the... Ooh, let me turn this light on. Ooh. So there's the toggle with the rhinestones, and then the beautiful freshwater pearls. So I love the pearls. I love this necklace. I think this is a really neat necklace. This one is going to be a start bid at $18 if there's any interest on this one. It's really different. Yeah, it is. It's a really nice necklace. It's a really different necklace. It's very chic. It's a very chic necklace. And you could definitely mix and match this with golds and silvers and other pearls if you wanted to. I love it when you can mix the different... hey, Sandra, welcome in. I love... I love it when you can mix the different metals, though, too. Because I am definitely one for mixing gold and silver and copper and mixing your metals. So I like it better like this. So there we go. Now I think that fits better. So pretty necklace if there's any interest on that one. So that one was Chico's, still with the tags. Alright. Now I couldn't figure out the maker of this next one, but this is another more modern costume jewelry piece. This is also really, really pretty. It is gold tone. And it is 3 strands. So you've got gold tone chains. If I can work this out. And then little freshwater pearls. Let me get the length on this. It is adjustable. So you do have an extension. So this one is going to be approximately 16 inches. Almost to 20 inches. So about 16 to 20 inches. You got a nice extension on this. This is a very classic necklace. It's really, really pretty. So you've got the triple strands. And these are just gold tone. But it's in really good condition. I don't see any wear on the gold tone. It is really, really pretty. And then you've got the little freshwater pearls. So this is a really sweet little necklace. Again, very classic look, 16 to 20 inches. It has a nice extension to it. But look how pretty this is. I think this is phenomenal. And this would be pretty layered with different things too if you wanted to. Like if you had a smaller strand of pearls, you could make this longer and then have a smaller strand of pearls. But I love this. I think this is absolutely phenomenal. So, I mean, and it's costume, but it's really pretty. This one is going to be a start bid at 10 if there is any interest on this. It's a really lovely necklace. Very classic. You have the 3 different types of gold tone chains. And then, of course, you've got the freshwater pearl. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. It even looks pretty with that. So you can mix and match and layer different things with these. I'm going to try to keep my little bags and my tags together tonight. Next, I've got a set of Aramish, if I'm saying that right, stretch bracelets. Now these are kind of like these are stretchy, but they're kind of a tight stretch. But this is a set of 10 bracelets. But I feel like these were together and kind of stacked or layered together. Now these are too small for my wrist. I don't think I could get these on my hand if I wanted to. So let me get the size. So they're all the same thing. It's 10, all the same. And they come to about 6.5, maybe 6 and 3/4. Roll them, you think? Try. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, if I did one at a time, it would work. So that's what it would look like. That's just one of them, but there's 10 of them. So I'm just gonna, yeah, you're right. It worked that way. There you go. Thank you, Deborah. I was a little too scared. I'm not gonna put them all on. But so here's 3. And they're really, really pretty together. So they are little freshwater pearls. And then you've got like the little rhinestone dangle. Gold tone. It's a really great set. Right? I'll have to be doing it going down the road. I'll be rolling while I'm rolling. But unless if you really do have a smaller wrist, then it might be a little bit quicker and easier to put on. But these are great. I just think that these are great to stack. And I mean, you could stack them with different things. You don't have to do all 10 at one time. You can keep 5 and give 5 away, or you can, do something like that. But really fun together if there's any interest. So the lot of 10 is going to be a starting bid at 20, if there's any interest on these. These are just absolutely beautiful. I love them together. And then you've got all these pretty dangles. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Awesome. So Deborah is in at 20. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. And those dangles are pretty. And you got really pretty rainbow in those rhinestones and those crystals. So we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Deborah. Yeah, these are really pretty. These are fun. All right. Thank you. All right. Get that written down. All right. So let's see here. What is today's date? 23rd. All right. The cat smells. The cat is looking for food over here. She smells salmon. All right. Next thing we've got. This is a long Leah Sophia necklace. And let's see if I can get a good length on this one. So this one comes to 37 inches, then has an extension to about 39 and a half, because 37 inches is not long enough. Actually, it probably does come to about 40 inches. So 37 to 40 inches, because the extension has a little knot in it, which I'm just about cut that out. Come on now. There we go. Alright, so again, Leah Sophia. So 37 to 40 inches, because 37 inches is not long enough. So here is the clasp and the extension. Just got the tangle out. There's the sign for Leah Sophia. So this is a mix of, I'm not entirely sure what all it's a mix of. Glass, freshwater pearls, gold tone metal. Not entirely sure what these are, unless if it's some kind of, it's got some kind of chatoyancy. I don't know if that's maybe mother of pearl. It looks different, but not entirely sure what that is. But different glass beads and freshwater pearls. At least now you've got the glass and the freshwater pearls. Glass. So really pretty necklace if there's any interest on this one. And again, this one is Leah Sophia. So you can definitely wear it long. Or you can double it. It's really, really pretty. And of course, I love the freshwater pearls. What is the cat up to? The animals are doing something strange. Alright, so starting bid on the Leah Sophia. I'm going to do this one. Start bid at 8. If there's any interest on this one. It's just a pretty necklace. Great costume necklace. But of course you've got your freshwater pearls. And glass beads. Maybe mother of pearl, dyed mother of pearl, or something else that has that chatoyancy to it, and then glass. So really pretty. If there's any interest in that one, okay. Thank you guys for looking at that one. And this next one I really like. I really like this one. I couldn't really find a maker on this But it's a pretty little necklace. And this is just a really sweet necklace. 16 inches to 18 and a half inches. And you've got triple strands of little seed beads. But then you've got one strand that has just a little accent of a few little freshwater pearls. And then you come down and you've got brass or gold tone discs with glitter enamel. It's just a sweet necklace. This is a great casual necklace. Really, just throw and go type thing. But beautiful little piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to do this one starting bid at 5. If anybody's interested in this one. Just a sweet little necklace. But great earthy tones. I think it's sweet. And I love the little pearls on it. I just think it's a really sweet little necklace. So there is that one. And not entirely sure about this next one. It is... What are you doing, Gypsy? Alright, so this next one is kind of... Let me get the length on this one. So it's a 13-inch drop, so approximately 26 inches. So this one is going to be about 26 inches in length. And so I'm not entirely sure what kind of beads these are, but they feel like... they almost feel like wood. Not entirely sure what kind of beads. They're not glass. They don't really feel like plastic. But maybe they are. Maybe they are just sort of like a matte plastic. Because they don't exactly look like wood either. But anyway, black beads, seed beads. And then you've got silver tone spaces. And then glass. Beautiful glass beads. It's just really different. It comes down to like this wide necklace. And then this long, if you can kind of see, long dangle. Just different. There's the clasp. And like I said, so this one's probably about 26 inches. And then you've got the additional tassel. And you could always do different things with it too. The tassel is approximately 9 inches long. Okay. So something different if there's any interest in this one. And this is going to be starting bid at 5. So it's just something different. I love the glass beads though. Like I really like that. Like honestly I probably would harvest just for this. With glass making or jewelry making. But because I love the glass beads. But it's a really neat, it's a neat necklace. And you could do different things with it. But I love the glass beads. That part's my favorite. But that's my take on that one. Alright. So thank you guys for looking at those. So those are some of the costume, other costume jewelry necklaces that I had from over, or from the haul that I didn't get to bring out this past weekend. So, that being said, this is a great night for any requests. I do have some new brooches to bring out. I don't know if anybody here is interested in brooches, but I do have some brooches. And this next thing I'm going to bring out, these are, and I've got a few of these. So, I mean, if anybody wants 1 or 2, I have up to 3 of these. And these are really pretty bracelets. These are freshwater pearl bracelets. And they have just gold tone toggle clasp. So if we did it... Alright, so the first toggle The pearl necklace on the leather cord. Yeah, I could show that. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright, so just real quickly, so 6.5. Let me get my measurement on this real quickly. So 6.5 to about 7.5. Okay. So yeah, so this one, this is a cool necklace. Now I don't know who to. Oh, it's hooked. Well, that's odd. Really? There we go. I feel like I just hooked a fish on that one. Alright, this is a braided leather cord. And let me get the length on this one. It does have sterling silver hook and endings. And beautiful freshwater pearls. It is approximately right at 18, yeah, about 18, approximately 18 inches. And so right here are the findings. Now I just took a cloth and kind of wiped them off a little bit. But sterling silver, back just popped out to post coins. Oh, gotcha. Alright, so, sterling findings. And then, of course, you've got the leather cord, but it does have some wear. Up here at the neck, you've got some wear. You can kind of see a little bit. But then you come down, well, actually, the cord itself has some wear to it. And then you come down and you've got, again, you've got your sterling ends and your beautiful freshwater pearls. Beautiful button freshwater pearls. And they do have beautiful luster and iridescence to them. And so here's what it looks like on. And let me take this off. That's cool. Alright, so there is that. So when you say coin sale, so what kind of coins? Anyway, beautiful. This one is going to be a start bid at 18 on this one, Deborah. This one is start bid at 18. That is cool, though. My parents used to collect coins years ago. My mom loved to collect Mercury dimes. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. With the freshwater pearls. Sterling ends and then, of course, the leather cord. Just this has some wear to it. You know, you could probably take something and kind of patch up the wear areas. Probably ought to look into that. Shortened? No. No, I don't think it can be. Yeah, I don't see a way to do that. Now, are you looking for something like 16 inches? I don't know, Deborah. Yeah, because it's 18 inches. I don't know of a way to do it. I don't know of a way to do it. I can't think of a way to do it. Whoa, that's awesome. 1 ounce, 2 ounces. Whoa. 16 would be good. Okay. I don't know that I have another one that would be that short. Yeah, I don't know about that one getting down to 16 inches. Because that would be 2 inches off. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know how to do that except for cutting the cord. Um, I mean, if you Mike could cut the cord and bring it down, but I mean, that's the only thing I would probably suggest, or maybe you could do, is cut the cord and then get some epoxy or glue and then glue this back over it. I don't know though. That would be an experiment, and you'd have to do it about like an inch on both ends, so it would be even with this. That would be complicated. So yeah, I mean it's yeah, um, yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. I mean that's a possibility. You might could do that. You would just have to take this out, and I mean you could do it. You could probably put a little bit of acetone in here, and try and loosen the glue, and then just cut it down, and then reapply those. I mean, I guess that's possible. So, yeah, yeah, I gotcha. Okay, well, just let me know. And in the meantime, I'll try to think. I don't know if I have anything else like that that's choker style. Yeah, yeah, definitely. And I could think on it too. Then see if I could think of another solution. Wow, that's cool. No, yeah, I got you on that one. I can understand with the way everything's going. All right, but bracelets. These are really, really pretty bracelets. Now, I am not familiar. Now, these are still new on the card. I am not familiar with this company. I looked them up. I mean, they've got some pretty neat stuff, but I don't really. I mean, I guess it's costume jewelry. This is gold tone. It's not gold filled, or I don't even know if it's gold plated. I can't remember if I don't know if I saw that on. Don't even know if I saw these on the website. But they are beautiful freshwater pearl bracelets. Gold tone toggle clasp on the inside. I've got 3 of these, so if anybody was interested in one or multiple to stack, these are great to stack. But this one is 6.5. This is 7.5. So that's kind of where they are as far as fitting. And like I said, I've got 3. Great to wear, single or to stack. And the price bid on, or the starting bid on one is 15. But if you wanted to do 2 or 3, I could definitely do a bundle price. And so just to kind of, I'm going to take one off the card though, so I can show you what it looks like on. But I'm not familiar with the company, and I should have actually looked them up a little bit more. But I was kind of, but they are pretty. That's really pretty. So really pretty bracelet, and this would be. I mean, it really would be pretty. With multiple on. If you wanted to stack them. Okay. So these are 15. If there's any interest on these beautiful freshwater pearls. They really are pretty bracelets. It's very soft though. And actually, it's a really nice soft metal. I don't think it's gold. But it's very soft. There's no markings on it. If it was something, it would have markings on it. Because these are newer. These are not vintage. Alright, so thank you guys for looking at those. Really like these. I can't keep everything. Alright. Let's scoot these back here. Alright. But those are there if there's any interest on those. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Any interest in any bangles, brooches? This is a great time for any kind of requests. So let's see. Let's see. And we do have some really great brooches. Alright, I'm going to dig down into my little basket over here. Let's see. What did I do with my little tag for my brooches? Here it is. Alright. I tell you what, let me go ahead and bring these out, and I'm going to set these out and see if there's any interest on these. These are beautiful, beautiful brooches. And yes, I am. I guess, yeah. I guess I need to, don't I? Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess I need to, don't I, Michelle? I will run it. I will run it tonight. I really don't have any more information than what I had the other day, but we will definitely run it. Let's see. Let me do these brooches, and then I'll run the necklace. I did, but I couldn't find anything, Merche. And I searched like crazy on that thing. And searched different platforms. It's all good. I'm gonna run it and see. But anyway, this is one of the brooches I'm getting to show. So the green stones are not uranium, but the orange ones do glow. So I can't remember exactly what it is when it's orange. But anyway, so really pretty brooch. But I wanted to go. Oh, I tell you what, I guess I could try the Eisenberg, although I don't think the Eisenberg would glow. Ooh, but look at that Eisenberg. It may not glow, but golly. So not uranium glass, but it certainly is pretty. Shh, Jeff, you're not supposed to say anything. She's incognito. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, that is our friend Deborah. All right. So, let's see. So we're going to do this one. So this is a really, really pretty. She's in disguise. Beautiful brooch. So you've got you've got some AB crystals, you've got green, you've got orange, you've got like a dark amber, beautiful green. Hello, Elizabeth, welcome in. Sandra, welcome in. Jeff, everybody, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. And if I know I don't say it enough, but I really appreciate you all being here. Thank y'all for spending your Monday evening here at the Turtle Shell. So welcome in, everyone. And this is a great night. Don't forget, this is a good night for requests. So, Leonore, I love you. And Sandra and all of you guys, thank y'all so much. Yeah, so this is a really cool brooch. You've got all kinds of really pretty autumn colors. The orange ones do glow, although this is, I think, more of a newer brooch, or the construction seems newer, but just maybe not quite as new. But really great brooch. Now these are paste settings. They are not prong sets. Um, but really pretty brooch if there's any interest on this one. This one is going to be a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous colors. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. Now I did have to replace one rhinestone, one AB rhinestone, but I had an AB rhinestone to fit. So I did have to replace one. But other than that, it is absolutely beautiful. Really, really great piece if there's any interest on this. I love the colors. Okay, so there is that one. And then the next one, this is I guess a brass or just a gold tone metal floral bar brooch. Here's the back. It's a little bit older. I know, right? You can see the little pin sticking out. So pretty little bar brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be a start bid at 5. But really pretty little flowers. Great little bar brooch if there's any interest. But it's gold tone, thin metal, and then of course there's the back and the bar. So it's pretty. It is a pretty one. So there is that one. Alright, so the next is the Eisenberg. This is phenomenal. This is such a gorgeous piece. It's got a little bit of age to it. And full transparency, I did have to replace a few of the rhinestones up here. I tried to do the best I could with matching the rhinestones up here. But beautiful, beautiful Eisenberg. Of course, all of these are prong, like the bigger stones are prong set. Is that this one for the bar, Sandra? Yep. Okay. And I'm going to call it down. So going once, twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. That's a pretty little bar brooch. And I'm not going to lie, I had to test it. Because at first I thought that there may be a possibility. But it's gold tone. But it is really pretty. The floral is really, really pretty. Ah, yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So Eisenberg. So he's got a little bit. I mean, you've got just a little bit of, I don't know, wear or age to the tips of some of the stones. But but you really can't tell it. And especially when you wear it like this. I mean, this thing is just absolutely gorgeous. It picks up the light beautifully. Um, and of course, all the bigger stones, all the big stones are prong set. Yeah, I do too. I like brooches anyway. So, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so for the Eisenberg, this one is going to be a start bid at 45. What are you up to? Okay, don't forget you got bedtime. And you need to get some rest. You have school tomorrow. Alright. Starting bid at 45 on the Eisenberg. Beautiful, beautiful color. It's like a champagne color. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love the color on that. So, big juicy stones. Really big stones. Alright, thank you guys for looking at those. Alright, so let's do this necklace. And I really don't have a lot more information on it. So I will tell you what I do know. So it is sterling silver. The red, the big red piece is at least glass. I think the little ones are more resin. Well, no, they may be glass too. They register as glass on the Presidian and they're cold. Um, so the red is maybe glass. And then of course you got the cameo, and the cameo is either shell or it's stone. It is not glass. It is not enamel or resin. And I say that because it actually registers on the Presidian. So it's colder. So it's probably shell. And it's carved. And then, of course, you've got the little spinel. So, yeah, I'm explaining the red necklace. All right. So, no. You're okay. You're okay. I'll go over it again. So, here's the clasp. Um, and of course, right there's where it's marked 925. Now, it is marked 925 and not sterling. So, trying to figure out the age of this thing. This is sterling. All of this is sterling. All of this is sterling. All of the everything's sterling. Like this is sterling silver. Um, the red is glass. Um, then you've got this piece, which I'm pretty sure is shale. It's cold. It's not plastic. It's not resin. Because it actually does register on the Presidian. I guess, and it's higher than glass. It's not doesn't stay at glass. It actually goes up some. So it could be some kind of stone or it's shale, and so it's probably just shale. Um, that's I mean from what I gather, I'm no expert on this. And then you've got the little earring there, which is spinel. So I mean it's definitely Art Deco, or Victorian Revival maybe. I really have a hard time trying to figure out anything with this. There are absolutely no comps. And I even tried to find a comp for just the cameo, and I couldn't find anything. Now as far as just the necklace goes, take out the cameo, check Art Deco, check glass is kind of where it comes to. Hello Strawberry, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome to the turtle shell. No, I got you. I'm getting the length. So the length is approximately 16 inches. So 16 inches on the length. So again, like I said, trying to figure out the comp on this one is a little difficult. So, and I'm gonna just double check on this. Yeah, so the Presidian on the earring goes up to spinel. So it's either, well, see, and I mean, I guess it could be for take away the cameo. Um, but yeah, with the cameo, I also got like Victorian Revival too. So I don't know about this one. Um, Now I think they, marking it 925. It was universal in the 70s, became universal in the 70s, but they were using it all the way back into the 40s. A lot of times you might would have sterling and 925, or just sterling. But it just became a universal. It's 16 inches. Um, so that's kind of, I don't really have anything else. I really don't have any other comes to go by on this. So, I was kind of going along with Art Deco, or Victorian Revival, sterling silver, glass, and then of course you've got the cameo. So trying to put the two and two together. Um, Start and bid. This is what I have in my head. This is what I have in my head. Start and bid at 125. And that's going by Art Deco or Victorian Revival. Open for offers there too. Yeah, yeah. I'll do 115. I'll do 115. Yep. Yep. I'll go along with that. Yep. All right. So I'm going to change the starting bid. So what I'm going to do is I'll bring down the starting bid to 115. Yeah, I can do the starting bid at 115. It's this one's a hard one to do, Merche. This one was a hard one to price. I know, I love it too. This has stayed with me for a couple of years. I found this at an antique store a couple of years ago. And they just had it as sterling silver cameo necklace, and um, didn't have any other information on it. So yeah, if you'll put in 115, and I'll call you down on it, Merche. Yeah, no, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is. It's a really um. And here's the back. So open backs. Um. Yeah, Merce, if you put in your bid, I will call you down. Um. Because what I did is I lowered the starting price. So I lowered the starting price. So I need for you to bid. So okay. All right. So we've got Merce in at 115. So we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, that's what I think too. And let me just say, it could be that the clasp was changed later. This could have had a spring clasp and this changed. But this is sterling. All of the bezels, all the little work into this is all sterling. Um, so really magnificent piece. So congratulations, Merche. Congratulations. Yeah, this has been with me for a while, and I never could figure it out. Even back when I very first got this, I even asked a couple of Facebook communities, and they had never seen anything like it before either. So it's a really special piece. Yeah, I want to say I'm sure it's probably one of a kind. Um, yeah, I don't know. But it's really a phenomenal piece. And of course it's got the cameo that's turning left, and it's got the spinel in it. So I can't go wrong with that. Well, thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. So really phenomenal. All right. Yeah, it is really beautiful. It's very, very unique. Hey Jenny, welcome in. All right. Yeah, I love it too. Yeah, it is. It's really pretty. I love the red. The red's what drew me to it too. But I mean, even like I said, the seller, the little tag on it, I remember didn't have anything on it either. But it was just a neat little antique mall find. All right, so red, sterling, cameo. All right. Yeah, I do too. I think it's old too. I think it's got some age to it, especially with it being glass cabs. All right. Let's see. Let's do some sterling. Let's do some sterling and some golds. See if anybody's interested. Didn't get to all of the sterling the other night. Um, yeah, and you guys let me know if there's any requests for anything too, because I still have some of the brooches from the other day. I've got some, I got pearls, some gemstones, and some silver, which we're going to do the silver real quickly, because I didn't do all these. Yeah, you think so too? You think so too, Deborah? It's something like that. Or maybe even, like I said, maybe Victorian Revival. Of course, I think it's picking up on the cameo, to call it Victorian Revival. Um, but it's different. Oh, thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. I'm tickled to death that it has found a wonderful home. So, that's awesome. So, it, I'm driving to the store. You driving to the store? All right, so we're gonna do some silver and gold for a little bit, and do this little bag. So let's see. The first one is gonna be these earrings. These are beautiful sterling silver. Shepherd hook earrings. Beautiful little marcasites. So sterling, and then a neat little like metal tone beads, silver tone bead. But then sterling and then marcasites. Really sweet pair of earrings. These I'm gonna do a start bid at 18 if there's any interest on these. Absolutely beautiful. I love the marcasites. Yeah. I forgot to turn the volume down on my phone. So I got a little game notification. All right. One of Skylar's little games. But anyway, cute little earrings if there's any interest on that. And those are the marcasite ones. And let's see here. Have another really pretty pair. I really like these too. All right, so these are really pretty, and if anybody wants a brooch to match these, I've got a brooch to match these. Um, these are beautiful sterling silver lever backs, and then you've got this really pretty. That's yeah, a few unidentifiable, undefinable pieces of every. Yeah, yeah, yep. Drives me crazy when that happens. So, oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm tired. All right, so sterling silver glass. So you've got little glass beads, green and blue tone little earrings. These are absolutely beautiful sterling silver lever backs. If anybody's interested in a brooch to match these, I do have a brooch to match. But anyway, these are going to be 18 as well. If there's any interest in little sterling silver and glass earrings, beautiful, beautiful earrings. These are great for spring. If there's any interest on these, so spring and summer, very springy. Alrighty, let's see here. Let me move my little tags out of the way. I'm trying to keep things. They are very much so. Um, trying to keep some of these. Trying to keep all my little areas clear of all my little tags. They get everywhere, and then I can't type on my keyboard. Now these aren't marked anywhere, or at least not that I can find. But these are sterling silver earrings. They're post earrings. I did replace the backs and put silver. These are silver backs as well. But really pretty earrings. If there's any interest, very simple. Sterling silver earrings. These are going to be a start bid at 18 also. If there's any interest on these, and these are posts. So sterling silver post earrings. It's actually really, it almost looks gold on the post. I guess maybe it's just tarnished. It came from the same lot though that had some surprise gold in it. You know, it's always fun to find surprise gold. Not gonna lie, that's a fun thing. You never know. So, like I say, always check your sterling. Always check your gold. That's something I'm learning. Yeah, like the Tiffany. Yeah, but a couple of these earrings that I've got for sale, are surprisingly gold. Yep. Um, yeah, that taught me real quick on that brooch. So, all right. So anyway, these are really pretty. Again, they're not marked, but they do register. They do test. I did the acid test, and they are sterling. So I'm not sure about the posts. The posts have a gold tone to them, but they may be sterling with vermeil. I might have to check on those. But anyway, great earrings. They're still for sale at 18 if there's any interest on those. Now, let's see. Let us see. What else do we have? Already run that one. Let us get, all right, so this is the what I wanted to show. So these are, again, these, I'm going to come down a little bit on these. But I don't know if anybody's had a chance to kind of look anything like these up. But these are the Jerusalem. They call them Jerusalem stone nugget earrings. So what you've got is 10 karat gold. Okay. So like a 10 karat gold layer or sheet. And it is affixed to a layer of sterling silver, because you can see up underneath here it's still gold. So this is a gold sheet, or gold piece, and then of course it's affixed to the top of a sterling silver base. So these do register. Acid test, these are 10 karat gold. And then of course you've got the sterling silver. These do test for sterling silver. So I did do the acid test on these. If you also look them up and find the comps, you'll see pretty much the same information. And the comps up there are really high on these. And that's what made me double think about this. Um, and double check on these, because at first I thought that they were just sterling, maybe with a little vermeil. And that's not the case. That's actually 10 karat all the way through. So that's a 10 karat gold layer, or sheet, I guess you could call it. I don't know exactly how to call it. Beautiful earrings. These are absolutely stunning. I had 150 on these. I'm going to come down a little bit and do a starting bid at 140. But definitely take a look at the comps, because the comps are up there on these. I think that there was even one pair that I was found that was up in the 300s. But these are really spectacular earrings. There's the back, the hook. Just really phenomenal piece. Really just beautiful, beautiful earrings. And they're called Jerusalem. Let me see if I can find my little ticket again. So Jerusalem stone nugget style earrings. Sterling silver 925 sterling with 10 karat gold. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful earrings if there's any interest in those. So those are still here if there's any interest. Beautiful earrings. Really different. Really, really, really different. All right. Hey, Chew. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Next set. No, they are not marked. There's absolutely, I could not find a maker's mark on these. I could not find any markings on these. Um, so yeah, there's no markings. Or if there is, it's so small I can't see it. Unless if there's one on the hook. But I don't see one anywhere, Elizabeth. And then again, I say that it could be on the inside. But I still don't see one. I feel like I need a magnifying glass for these. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I don't see one. And check the other one again, a little bit closer. And see. It's trying to look on the hook too. Yeah, I mean, you would think that there would be something. Hey, Katie, welcome in. I don't see anything on the hook. I don't see anything on the eye. I don't see anything on the. I thought maybe it might be on the sides. Look at that again on the inside. And so I don't know if it's something that's worn off or if they just weren't marked. And I don't know if it depends on where it's made, what the um yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Not always depending on the age. That's true. And then also I think depending on the location of where it's made, may not be required to have that information on that. I I I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. So it's interesting. They're absolutely beautiful. Um, so yeah, I don't know the answer to that one, Sandra. So and it could be, they might be from a country where it's not required to be stamped. Um, I don't know. So anyway, beautiful earrings, really neat earrings, really really different earrings. Um, Now these are stamped. I'm good. I hope you are, Katie. All right, so these are definitely stamped. So you've got the little stamp in here where it is 925, and then you've got the little stamp right there. You can barely see it for 9 karat gold. So these are 9 carats golds and sterling silver earrings. So beautiful, beautiful sterling, 3 bands, sterling silver hoops. And then you've got 9 karat golds here and then here on the posts. So these are 9 karat and sterling silver. These are marked. um, Gorgeous hoop earrings, really beautiful. Let's see here. These are, that's the tiger's eye. There's the charm, and okay, yeah, here they are. So sterling silver ridged earrings, hoops, with 9 karat golds. So the comps on these were about $100. So these I'm going to do a starting bid at 85 if there's any interest on these. Again, beautiful, beautiful earrings, sterling silver, and 9 karat gold. So these are the gold pieces, the posts and the little rings. Gorgeous, really gorgeous earrings. I love these. These are really, really pretty. And again, great to mix and match your sterling and your golds. So, all right. So those are there if there's any interest in those. And then the next thing I've got is this little sterling silver pen. This is a little stick pen. Beautiful turquoise. There's the turquoise up front, very close in center. Navajo mange. You can see the sawtooth bezel. Beautiful sterling silver. This is all sterling. I don't have the little cap, but it's a sharp little stick. Stick pen. Beautiful turquoise. Really neat little piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one's going to be starting bid at 24 if there's any interest on this one. So this is a start bid. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. Really pretty little stick pen. Great little piece if there's any interest. Yeah. So neat little stick pen. So sharp little booger. That one's not marked. So let's see here. I haven't run that one yet. And so I brought that one down just a little bit. All right. Next up, we're going to do this little charm, sterling silver little charm. This is just a cute little sterling silver pine cone and Wyoming charm. Cute little thing if there's any interest on this one. I think I had 15 on this one. I'll bring it down a little bit and do 12. If anybody's interested in the little pine cone. So, little Wyoming pine cone charm. So, cute little sterling silver pine cone. So I'll put 12 on that one if there's any interest on that. All right. Next, this is a really neat bracelet. And I don't know the origin of this. Although I feel like it's probably Mexico. Just because it kind of, I guess it kind of gives me that vibe. But let me get you the length on this one. So this can actually go, I'd say 7.5. Could go up to 7.5 comfortably. But this is a really nice bracelet. So beautiful sterling silver. This one is marked and of course tested. You guys know I always test my sterling. But it is a marked sterling, I think somewhere on here. And it does test for sterling. So, of course, toggle clasp. Then you've got sterling silver beads. And then you've got cat's eye beads, glass beads. So, red, blue, and white. I think these are glass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are glass. Little glass cat's eye. I think they're glass. Let me see. Well, we sold it. I really couldn't come up with a real answer on that one. So I'm pretty sure that these are glass. These feel like glass. I know this is all sterling. And then you got the cat's eye. You've got that real pretty chatoyancy. Really neat bracelet. If there's any interest, this was 7.5. This actually weighs 25.2 grams. But of course, not all of that is silver weight. Some of that's going to be the beads too. But this one is going to be a start bid. We're going to do this one a start bid at 60. If there's any interest on this one. Sorry about that, but yeah, it's a really really cool. Um, yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it's a really neat necklace. So, but beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, um, sterling silver, cat's eye, beaded. Um, all right. Oh, and then this. If anybody is in needs or even wants of a Byzantine chain, this is sterling silver Byzantine, and let me get the length on this one. I can't remember exactly what the length was on this. Let me see if I can just do a. I think this one's right around 21 inches. All right. So 21 inches. This one is 21 inches. And absolutely beautiful. So here's the sterling. Here's the clasp. Um, and sometimes jewelry does that. Jewelry will definitely um call to you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, it says 21 inches. Beautiful sterling silver Byzantine chain. So this one is, let me see here, 21 grams. We're gonna do this one a starting bid. I'm gonna do this one at a starting bid at 70. Let's just do 70. Starting bid at 70 on this. If there's any interest. Absolute gorgeous chain. This is great to just wear by itself, or you could layer with other items, or you can always put a pendant to this too. This is a beautiful Byzantine chain. And I do not all the time see Byzantine items. So really cool necklace. If there's any interest on this. I love this. I love the Byzantine. It's very sleek. It's very soft. It's a really nice. I'll show you again. It feels like butter, is what this feels like. Feels like butter. All right, you got to put that accent to it. All right. So thank you guys for looking at those. Those were the new silver. Oh, don't tempt me. I can't keep everything. Now, don't get me. I've been trying to get in some turquoise and some turquoise cups. And I've gotten in a couple in the past few weeks. And I was going to put them up, and every intention was to put them up for sale. Well, they hadn't come up for sale yet. So, I do apologize. At some point, maybe. But they ended up staying in my stash because they fit. It's like things are not supposed to fit. And you guys know, uh, no, I'm not wearing, well, not today. Well, I was wearing one earlier, but no, not tonight. I've already kind of taken off all my jewelry and makeup and all that good jazz for tonight. But, I did wear one around the house today, and I should not be keeping stuff, but daggone, you guys know how hard it is for me to find a cuff that fits. So I will probably have one of them. I did have one for sale and put it up for a few times, and there's no hitters. So I ended up keeping one, but then I've gotten in a couple since then too that were supposed to come up. Now, granted, one has a big crack in it that I will probably see about getting fixed, but I still don't know if I want to sell it because it almost looks like I doubt it's Lander blue, but it looks like Lander blue turquoise. So, um, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. How's it going, Minnie? Welcome in. Hey, Minnie. Good to see you. All right. So let me open it back up for requests. Before I move on to something else, let me see if there's any requests for anything. So yeah, yep, we sold that earlier, Minnie. Yep, yep. I mean, I really didn't find anything else new. We kind of went along with it being Art Deco or Victorian Revival. Um, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it sold earlier in the show. Yeah, it sold earlier. All right, so brooches. Okay. Um, don't know that I have really any new ones besides the ones, which I know it wasn't, but just three. But I do have brooches. I could always bring up brooches. I thought that I might have another bag of brooches. I've got a really good bag of brooches, and I don't know what I did with them. Let's see. No, we couldn't really find. You know, well, I mean, the fact that it looks like it's one of a kind. I mean, I couldn't find a comp on it. Period. And even trying to do a comp on that cameo, like trying to figure out the necklace and the cameo separate. Um, I could come up with check glass, Art Deco sterling necklace, or Victorian Revival necklace. But I think the Victorian Revival part was more on the cameo than it was on the necklace. So, yeah, it was, you are not at all Merche. You are not at all. Um, it is all good. I mean, um, uh, we ran it. So, just not, it's old. I think what we could come down to, at least, it is silver. It is sterling silver, with a beautiful cameo, and has a spinel, earring, and it is probably Art Deco or Victorian Revival, and I don't know that I couldn't find anything else like it. And that's kind of that. So it is a really beautiful piece, though. Really, really, yeah. That was definitely the buy of the day. That's for sure. That was awesome. All right, I promise, guys, I am working while I'm talking. I'm trying to see if I've got some more brooches, in my little box over here. Um, Here's my Q-tips for Bakelite. I wondered where they went off to. Let's see. Ooh, I got a lot of pearls, guys. Oh, I need to research that. I will research that. Let me set that out. I'll run this one. Oh, yeah, the Byzantine chain. That's yep, that is a 21-inch Byzantine chain. Sterling silver. That's the agate necklace. Yeah, definitely don't feel bad, Merce. That's a really great get. Let's see. It's one of those things when it calls to you, it calls to you. Oh, here's some brooches. I'll do those. I need to get all my brooches together. That's a little scatter brooch, but I could run it. Okay. Still not all the brooches I want. I don't know that I have any in those boxes. I don't think there's anything in that box. I think there's some in this box. Okay. That might be a rabbit hole. Oh, those are some good little brooches. Hey, kitty, welcome in. Oh, ow, ow. That hurt. I just got stuck by a brooch. Oh, here's my rhinestone. Oh, I do want to do that. For anybody that has or knows of somebody that is, or has prom coming up. I'll run that too. It's a new piece. I know, they are. It just fell out of the bag and stuck me on its way down. I really would and now it won't be this coming weekend because I've already got stuff planned for this coming weekend. But in any future weekends or Mondays or what have you, would anybody be interested in like boxes of stuff? Like if I put together like a box of I'm sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat. Yeah, I can. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was trying to find some brooches that I haven't brought out in a good while. Alright, I think I've got enough to kind of go from. Alright. Okay. Yeah, alright, so the Byzantine chain, it is 21 inches long, sterling silver. I can't remember exactly. I want to say it was right around 21 grams. Here's the marking, 925. It does test for sterling. No, you're all good. Beautiful Byzantine chain. So this one has a start bid at 70. I don't know if this was the last thing I ran, but I'll put in the start bid again. So the start bid on this one is 70. It is 21 inches long. It is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and Byzantine, it's just the style. It's just the style of the chain. Very, very pretty. And it's this one, so you can kind of see. So it's not all the way around. It's sort of flattened a little bit. Sometimes you get some that are round. This one is more flat. But because of that, it's very slinky. Um, yeah, handmade. Yeah, so handmade chains. See, it's very slinky, very silky, very soft. It's really, really pretty. It's great to wear by itself. You can always layer. And it is strong enough to where you can put a good pendant on it if you wanted to, or you could just leave it as such. Okay, all right. I will invoice you this evening. Okay, all right. So, we'll count this one down for many. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yep, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that's awesome gift. So thank you, Minnie. Yeah, I'll invoice you this evening for it. So thank you, thank you. All right, so and I do apologize for taking a bit and trying to look through some of these brooches. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, love. Um let's see. Well, the little one that fell, I'll have to worry about that one another time. It fell in my box. All right, so let's see what we have. This is a cute little zebra. So these are a little bit newer. I've still got the ones from this past weekend too. So I'll probably still go through some of those. But this is a cute little zebra now. You may be missing a rhinestone or two. Looks like there's missing one right there. I don't know that I have enough. I know when I was trying to replace another um brooch, that I'm running out of clear rhinestones. So it looks like there may be another one right here. But they're so tiny on this one, it's not exactly noticeable. And it really is a really sweet zebra. He's got a lot of neat black enamel and then the rhinestone stripes, but a lot of neat detail to him. Green eye. He's got detail in the hair. Really cute little guy. Here's the back. So the little zebra, this little guy. Yeah, that's right. That's it, Michelle. So thank you, Minnie. Thank you. So this little guy is going to be a starting bid at. Let me move all my little things over. So starting bid at 5 on the little zebra, rhinestone zebra. He's cute. He's really, really cute. So, and like I said, if I can replace them, I will. Just know up front, I may not have them to replace on this one. But all right, awesome. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will count it down. He is really cute. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. So thank you, Jeff. He's really, really cute. And I love the rhinestones. So, rhinestone zebra. All right. Next one in that bag. Now, this is an older piece. I've had this one for a while. This one is actually from my collection. It's an old C clasp. But this is the one I think they called. Is it reverse painted? Something like that. It's like they paint. You've got a glass. Ouch. Yeah, that's glass. So glass stone, and they paint on the inside. So you've got like I think they call this reverse painted Correct me if I'm wrong, because this is an old one. Um, yep, yeah, that's right. You do have the giraffe one. Um, so anyway, just a really cool brooch. I don't know the origins of this one. I don't know if this one is West Germany or not. Here is the C clasp. So you might want to squeeze this down just a little bit, just to make sure that it sticks. But really beautiful pen if there's any interest on this one. This one is going to be a start bid of 10. Now, I will tell you I had this like 24 in my shop. But of course it took down my shop. Um, but if there's any interest on this one, I've had this one for a good while. I've had this one probably for several years. But beautiful, beautiful rose. If there's any interest on this. Um, it does almost, yeah, it kind of does. And think about how pretty this would be. You could definitely put this on a chain. Think about how pretty this would be on a torque or on a chain. That would make a really pretty necklace. This would make a really pretty choker too. Um, just to play with a little bit here. So if you could get it to do just right. I mean, think about how pretty it would be on something like that. Or even if it was just a leather torque or a choker. So really pretty piece if there's any interest on that one. Alright. This is a little baby scatter brooch, a little tulip. Silver tone. Silver rhinestone. Clear rhinestones. Here is the back. Of course, working. This is a newer construction. Clasp. So here is this little guy, and this one I'm gonna do at 3. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yep. That would be cool though. Um, yeah, Etsy shop. It was on my Etsy shop. Yep, this one is 3. Kitty is in at 3. Um, and if there is any other interest, we're looking at 4 or above. If not, we're gonna count down this little guy. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was my Etsy shop. It's still up. It just only, I think it only has vintage toys on it now. Because I'm going through and I'm trying to get everything. I have being a reseller, and not just reselling jewelry, but reselling other things has kind of consumed the house. So it's time for stuff to go into storage and worry about it another day. So, um, I've kind of dissolved the, um, I know, right? $3. Um, and that was a scatter brooch. I've dissolved that part of my business, the one where it's dishes and Pyrex and glassware and collectibles and little things and big things, and all little things add up to big things, and big things are big things, and it's time for stuff to go. And it's not selling right now, and I just I don't have time to focus on eBay or Etsy, besides what's already up there. And I want this crap out of the house. It's got to go somewhere. So it's going to go into storage right now. And then if I ever can find time, then, I might do a box at a time. But this stuff's got to go. We live in a reseller's house, and it's just not. I just nope. I'm done. Jewelry needs to be my main focus on the selling part, and um, even that gets consuming um when it comes to space. When you got a lot of inventory, so That's that's what I was wondering. Like, would you guys be interested in like boxes of stuff? Um, Maybe not so much a blind box, but putting together some boxes, jewelry boxes, with a bunch of different things in it to sell, just to help me clear out some inventory. Um, it might be like a box of costume jewelry, or a box of vintage jewelry, or a box of, I don't know, bracelets, a box of earrings. Um, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the rose is approximately, it's about an inch and a half. It's about an inch and a half. Yep. It's a really pretty brooch. It's really neat. I want to say that they call this reverse, like a reverse painted or something like that. I do. Yeah, I do have perfume bottles. I've got Avon, and I've got a few Avon ones. But I do have some other ones too. That my dad actually brought over like months ago for me to put up for sale, and I just never got around to it. Some old ones that he had. My parents were antique and collectible resellers too, way back in the day. So I inherited a lot of stuff too, and so is there anything specific that you're looking for with perfume bottles? I could always try to bring them out another um weekend. This is a really pretty mid-century brooch. This is really really cool. So this is all copper. Hey Deborah, welcome in. Yeah, this is copper. Now it does respond to a magnet where the pin is to hold in the wood piece. But the rest of it, I mean, it is copper. Mainly cut glass and okay, so I do have some that's cut glass. I actually do have a box of them. Ooh, I can bring them out Saturday. I can bring them out Saturday. I know exactly where they are. Um, I haven't taken those to the storage unit yet. Um, so I'll bring some out. Are you gonna do you think you'll get a chance to pop on Saturday or next Monday? Um, because I can have them out for whichever day you might get to hop on. Okay, yeah, I'll just have them ready. So when you pop on, if you get a chance to, um, yeah, thank you. So anyway, so mid-century copper, and wood, brooch. This is a really cool brooch. I really like this one. Um, okay. So I'll definitely have them for you then on Monday. Because yeah, my Saturday show is at 2 o'clock in the day. I'll have them Saturday, but then definitely I'll have them on Monday. So that way, I won't bring them out until you come on. Um, so, but anyway, this little guy, this one's gonna be start bid at 10. This is just a really cool piece. This is great to wear with copper. This is really pretty with turquoise. And your copper items, anything like that. I love this with turquoise items, and like if you had a turquoise necklace that had shoot, the boulder in it. And I can't get to that one. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 10 on that one. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, I'll definitely bring them out. This next one is a gold tone DFA. Now, let me see. What was DFA? Is it do you I used to know what DFA was for. It is anyway, it's signed DFA. Beautiful gold plated leaf brooch. Here is the back. nicely made. Really beautiful gold tone. There's like no wear to this. It is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, agreed. Yep, I agree. It would be too. Um, anything like that. But I love this with and gemstones. This will be great for gemstones. There you go. That's right, Kitty. That's a good statement. Pearls are good for everything. But beautiful leaf brooch. If there's any interest on this one, Sun DFA. I just can't remember who DFA is. But beautiful leaf brooch. This would be pretty on something like that too. This would be pretty with pearls. So, all right. So there's that one. This is an older brooch. I feel like this should be signed. It's not signed, but this is a faux pearl brooch, and I'm assuming this is maybe supposed to be. Maybe that could be it. That could be it. That could be. That sounds reasonable. Um, yeah, and here's one. Here's a pearl. I'm assuming this is supposed to be grapes, like a cluster of grapes, and they're little faux pearls. But this is a really pretty vintage brooch. Here's the back working order. Um, I feel like this should be signed Leisner or something, but I don't see a maker's mark on this one. Um, but great little vintage piece. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm gonna do at 5. You've got the silver tone or gold tone that's worn a little bit, but I don't see any missing pearls. So that's nice. Um, so just a neat little vintage brooch on that one. Or a white. Yeah, well, you never know. So, all right. It could be. It could be a berry. Or it could be anything like that, I guess. So, this next one, I think this one was it this one signed? No, I guess this one's not signed. I almost want to. This to me says Sarah Coventry all day long, but I don't see a maker's mark on this one. I actually thought that this one was signed, but I don't see a signature on this one. But beautiful silver tone, heart with rhinestones. And here's the back, rhodium plated. Okay. So I don't see a maker's mark on this one. But this one reminds me of Sarah Coventry all day long. There, yep, elderberries. Yeah, that, and it could be a thing of elderberries. Um, anyway, this one is also going to be Lord have mercy. There comes the herd. I guess you get ready to walk the dogs. Good timing. All right, so starting bid on this one is 5. This is just really pretty. This is a really sweet one. Really sweet brooch. Really pretty little heart brooch on that one. You okay? What's wrong? Your stomach hurts. Go walk the dogs. You need to take some medicine. Gene Bug's not feeling too good. What? Sorry, honey. All right. This next one. This is a really cool brooch. Again, it's one of those things where I feel like it should be signed. And it's not signed. It is in working order. It's got a little bit of wear to it. But this is a really cool. This is a really different brooch. So here's this one. You like I said, you do have a little bit of wear to the enamel. Bit gold toned with black enamel. Really cool brooch, really different. Here is the back. Again, like I said, you feel like it should be signs, but I don't see a signature anywhere. But it is in working order. But like I said, you just got just a little bit of wear to it. Neat brooch. I don't see too many like this. This one's going to be a start bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. So, but beautiful gold tone. And then the black enamel. So interesting piece. If there's any interest on that one. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see. See what is in this bag. This is a really pretty one. This is a cool flower one. I feel like this is probably gold tone at some point. It's kind of rubbed off a little bit. So there's quite a bit of wear to this one, to the finish on it. The rhinestones seem dark, but if I remember correctly, when I was looking at the comps, they were kind of dark to begin with, but they still pack that punch, that beautiful sparkly punch to it. But you can kind of see. I don't know if this was meant to be silver tone and the silver is worn down a little bit on it, or if it was once gold tone and it's worn. There is wear to the finish on this. But it is still absolutely beautiful. I love the stones. Here is the back. It is in working order. It is an older piece. But you can see, there's some wear to the finish on this. Um, it's just the rhinestones. They seem a little bit dark, but then at the same time, you get it up underneath the light, and they absolutely sparkle. So these are not dead stones by any means. So they may supposed to have that smoky look to them. So this one is going to be a starting bid. I'll do this one at 5. What is it? Come here, let me feel your forehead, please. As a matter of fact, hand me the thermometer. It's right there. Awesome. Jeff is in at 5 on this one. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. Very sparkly. But anyway, if not, we're going to call this one down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's an older piece. Thank you, Leonore. Thank you, thank you. Me too. You don't need to do that, honey. Please leave my bubble wrap alone. Alright. Let's see what else we've got. What is it? Alright, let me feel your forehead. That's just not. I don't think that's right. Or have you been eating a lot of ice? Okay. That's fine. Let me feel your forehead then.
What? What stuff? No, it's where the remote is. It's where the remote is. I don't know where the remote is.
It's not in the bed. I'm saying you have to take it somewhere else.
You feel a little warm.
What are you looking at me for like that?
On my desk is the thing of ibuprofen.
Besides, if you miss a day that I have a test on, to the next day, if you're there, they will let you take it.
I know that, honey, but you felt better this afternoon.
Yeah, but now now. I just feel
You
funky.
gotta go to school.
I know. I'm just telling you. I feel funky.
Okay, all right. I see you, Deborah. Lady Broach at 10. I got you. All right, thank you, Deborah. So I'm gonna put you sold on that one. Thank you, thank you. Just take one.
You're trying to get me.
Upstairs in the medicine box in the bedroom, she's got a prescription. It's LEV something. It's for drainage. She can take one of those, and that'll help with the drainage with her throat and everything too. So, yeah, she's a really cool brooch. Congratulations, Deborah. Thank you, thank you.
Make sure I got some drinks in the refrigerator before you come up.
Do what?
Make sure I got some drinks in the refrigerator before you come up.
I wasn't going back in there, but yeah, I can.
Sure.
I need you to phone in your phone.
What?
Don't make her talk right now. All right, well, going up. I'll be up in a little bit. Do find that prescription. If you have any issues finding it, let me know. But it's got her name on it, and it's LEV something. But it's an antihistamine. It'll help with the drainage. All right, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about that. All right. Oh, I hate it when the kiddo's sick. She's feeling much better this afternoon, but now she's back to not. Not feeling too good. She's got a test tomorrow, but she's not worried about the test. She's good with math. So I know she's prepared for it. And she can always make it up, but still. Don't want her missing too many days. All right. Beautiful. This is another flower one. Gold plated flower one. By DFE. There's that one. I knew I had two of them. So this was the second one. Um, and so this one, I can't remember even what I had on the other one. Um, if anybody remembers. Um, I think this one, anyway, I'm gonna do a start bid at 10 on this one. But if anybody's interested in one or both, please feel free to make offers. Um, yeah, and I agree with that too. It's always worse at night and in the morning. And that's what I try to tell her in the morning. It's worse when you get up in the morning because everything's had a chance to settle, so everything hurts. Yeah. Oh. A whole day's trip riding in the car. Yeah. So, hey Deborah, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you, Deborah. All right, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one, sign DFE. And that one is also, or sorry, DFA. $10 on this one. Okay. Yeah, this was pretty. This is a really, really pretty one. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear. So Sandra, I'm gonna call you down on this one. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sandra. And guys, and please do, remember to share your channels. If you do have a channel and, you need one of the, moderators to post, please let them know, because they'll be happy to share your channel. Oh, thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Um, Vicks vapor rubs on the bottom of their feet. Yeah. And, that's a good point. I probably ought to try to do something like that. It might help open it up a little bit. Um, awesome, awesome. Oh, you reminded me how much it was. I'm sorry. Okay, I got you. Okay. All right. I see. All right. So it's still up then. So it's still up for grabs. Gotcha. All right. So this one's still up for grabs. This one is 10. But then if anybody wanted the pair of the two by DFA, just let me know and I can do a bundle. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I love camping too, but yeah, I gotcha. The drive's always the hardest part. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? All right, next one. This is a silver tone zebra, and really cool zebra, silver tone, newer construction, has a large bale. Here's the clasp. Like I said, this is a newer guy. This one is going to be a start bid at 5 on the zebra. If there's, yeah, I love camping too, but it's been years. We were actually talking about we might want to try to go camping some. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff is in at 5. We might want to try to go camping some this year, but last time we went was during the rain, and that was a whole traumatic experience. Just very traumatic. Like no joke, traumatic experience. But anyway, so we're gonna count this one down for Jeff. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a cool. That was a cool zebra, and I like the fact that it's got the large bell on there too. If you wanted to put it on a torque or a chain. So silver tone zebra. Nope, that was 5. Okay. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, let's see. I'm gonna run this bag. This is a little bit different. These are not brooches. I'm gonna run this bag for just a minute. This is one of the ones I wanted to bring out. If anybody is going to prom or knows somebody that's going to prom, because it is that season, and this is just a really gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I want to say it's 15 inches, but let me double check. Vintage rhinestone necklace, 15 inches. It has the hook, and then of course it's got the rhinestone links. Skylar is just absolutely pitiful. That worries me. All right, beautiful necklace. So here is this thing. It is absolutely stunning. And what I love about this is you've got two different colors of blue. Um, so here's the clasp, and then so you've got a layer of what looks like a London blue. Beautiful, beautiful London blue style or color rhinestone. And then you've got two over on the side of the cobalt blue, and then cobalt blue in the middle, and then another London blue, and then of course you've got the two different colors down here. Absolute gorgeous, gorgeous rhinestone necklace. This is absolutely beautiful. This would look just, I mean, you could do this. You could do this, grocery store and casual. You could do it with t-shirt and jeans. You could do this with a great, white t-shirt, jeans, and jean jackets. Or you could do this with a very formal dress. You could do this, definitely with a prom dress, something like that. But that's one of the ones that I wanted to bring out for prom, because it's absolutely beautiful, stunning blue, and you don't always see, beautiful blue, like this. You see the clear all the time. Um, but this one is going to be a start bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. Uh-oh, can you do it with jammies? What are we doing with jammies? The necklace could, yeah, I mean, shoot, why couldn't he? If I could wear Rosemary G with jammies, we could do this with jammies. Yep, you could wear it with jammies. So, you could wear it with kimono. Camino. Is it Camino or
What does the bottle start with again?
the what?
The bottle.
LEV.
Okay.
Or if you want to bring them to me, I can tell you which one. So, I know I love my jammies too. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest on that. Think about how pretty that would be with like a pair of like light blue satin pajamas and put that on. That's pretty. That'd be pretty. This is a vintage rhinestone bracelet. Now this one's got a little bit of age to it. But this is a really nice bracelet. Oh, why am I measuring it? I need to put it on the mandrel. This one has a slide in, I'm sorry, a fold over clasp. Let me get my terms right here. Alright. So this is definitely a smaller bracelet. So 6 1/4. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That brought me back to Titanic on that one. Um, beautiful, beautiful. Rhinestone bracelet. You've got 5 rows of beautiful rhinestones. They're prong set. They are all accounted for. This is a really nice vintage piece, but this is for a small wrist. This one is for 6 1/4, and there's your fold over clasp. Okay, there's what it looks like up underneath. It is not signed, but you can see the construction on up underneath. I mean, it's slinky, so it's not real stiff. But this is a really pretty bracelet. Again, great for any time. It is a vintage piece, so I mean you've got a little bit of wear. I cannot clasp it on my wrist, but so you can kind of see what it looks like. A lot of beautiful shine on this. This is just absolutely beautiful. So this one, we are going to do a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. Great vintage piece. And I love the rhinestones. Just a smaller size. Okay. So thank you guys for looking at that. Alright. Were you all able to find it?
She's lost her phone and the remote.
Alright, let's see what else we got. Ooh, we got some butterflies. Dynamic, yep. At first I thought you were saying dramatic. It's like, yeah, I guess it could be a little dramatic. That's what I read at first. Let's see. I don't know what this is.
Bring it again, I heard it.
What did she say?
Bring it again, I heard it.
She said she heard it. If you'll ring it again. Huh. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. This is a cute little brooch. This is a sweet little brooch. This is just a little gold tone ladder, and then you got a star, and it's got a little pink rhinestone. Here's the back. But just a really cute brooch. I guess when I what is it, climb to the star or reach for the star or something like that. Um, that's just what that kind of or ladder to I don't know. Something like that is kind of what that kind of gives me an idea of. But anyway, start bid on this one at 5 if there's any interest on the ladder with the star. It's just a cute little piece. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Deborah is in at 5. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. And if not, we will count this down for Deborah. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. That's a cute little piece. Really cute little brooch. And ladder to star. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Next up, this is a neat little brass brooch, little butterfly. You've got faux pearls. But just a cute little brooch. It has that kind of clasp. So real easy to get on and off. But it's just a cute little guy. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. Stairway to Heaven, yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought too. But this is a cute little one too. All right, so Jeff is in at 5 on this one. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. Cute little butterfly. With pearls. Great little spring butterfly, too. Alright, so this is just Silvertone. I feel like this is newer. This feels like a newer construction. But I'm assuming this is a dove or a bird, something like that. The painted flower. Okay, alright, I'll come back to that one. Um, this one is just a silver tone, or sort of like a gunmetal silver tone. There's the back. Like I said, this one feels like a newer construction. Um, oops. It's got to be in there for it to. This one may be a little difficult. Okay, this one may not be working. No, it works. I just got to do it right. All right, so here's this. It works. I just got to do it. Just got to make sure it's in the right position. Okay. So anyway, dove on this one, flower. I mean, not flower, bird, dove, bird. 5 on this one. if there's any interest on this one. No, Critters Obsession. Yep, I gotcha. I know you all love critters. Um, we do. We've got a lot of critters here. It's a cute little bird. If there's any interest on that one, it's really neat. It's a neat design on that one. That's cool. I know I got to keep up with you guys with the brooches now. Um, especially with the critters. I try. I've got some brooches coming in for this weekend, but I think there might be a few critters, but there's some other ones too. Some older ones, I think. I hope. This one is the painted rose one. The one where it's a glass dome, and then I think it's reverse painted. I'm not entirely sure about this one. I know I've seen this one before. I used to this one I had higher when I had it in my shop, but anyway, I took it out of my shop. Um, but this one is a start bid at 10 on the rose. Oh no. Um, I'm not even a fan of spiders now. Oh, good. Thank you, Elizabeth. I try. I got to keep up with it though. Thank you, Deborah. So go. I don't know if I could say that. Goofus class. So thank you, Deborah. Deborah is in at 10 on this one. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or more. If not, we'll call this one down. So going once. It's a C clasp. This one is a C clasp. So it has a C clasp. Yep. Yep. It's a C clasp. Yep. 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 Goofus like doofus. Okay. So Goofus glass. So going once, going twice, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Thank you. This is really, really, really pretty. This is a really, really pretty piece. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's see. The ones from this past weekend, or the past couple of weeks, do you guys want me to run them? Or I can show them and you guys can tell me. Um, yeah, I knew it was getting there. But it's been a while since I've researched that one, and I can't remember everything on that one. All right, so on these next ones, I think I'm going to show them, and then you guys tell me if you want me to run them. Does that sound pretty good? Or do you guys just want me to run everything? Because I've got some leftover from the past couple of weeks. These are the ones I just showed I hadn't shown in probably several months. But um, these are more recent. So you guys tell me. Oh wow, that's cool. It's a great little old piece. Um, so you guys let me know. Do you want me to just run them all, or do you want to choose which ones that y'all? I'll show you. Would you tell me if you want me to run? And usually we can get through more things if I do it that way. You guys just tell me if you want me to run it. Um, so starting off, we'll do this one. This one is Japan's. with mix of clear rhinestones and AB rhinestones. These are not prong set. These are paste. It looks like there may be one missing right there. But for the rest of it, they look to all be intact. Especially the big ones. Okay, all right. I'm gonna do it this way, and you guys just tell me if there's one that you want me to run. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put this down a little bit, so you guys can kind of see what's out here. Because we've got some out here already. All right, so this is one. If there's any interest on this one, and there's the back construction. If you can see. Okay, so that one's pretty. I can run that one. And the next one that I've got in this bag, this is the Kirk's Folly. Or Kirk's Folly. Don't know exactly how they like to pronounce that. But this is a beautiful cherub one. With all the different like AB crystals. This is stunning. This is absolutely gorgeous. So I can definitely run that one. Yeah. This one at 5. Yeah, if you'll put in 5, I'll put in sold. All right, so Sandra, I'm gonna put this over. Yep, okay. And I'm gonna put you down sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. All right. Yeah, it's a cool little bird one. Um, I'm gonna put abstract dove approach. I don't remember Elizabeth. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sandra. Um, I think I had that one at 10, Elizabeth, on the grapes on this one. And if I had it for less, I will go back and check. If I had it for less, I will do. Oh, you think I had it at 5? If you think I had it at 5, um, oh gosh, um, I don't remember on this one. I will see. Yeah, these don't. You might. Yeah. Well, it depends on how much the box weighs, and it depends on. Yeah, I think this one was 10. Okay. Yeah, these I don't have tags for. Um, they were in certain bags, like a 10 bag, a 5 bag, and then they got mixed up. It was 10. Okay. All right. That's what I thought because all the pearls were um in good shape. So, all right. Thank you guys. I know I need little stickers. I need something. But no, I can't. But I got you guys, and y'all help me. So thank you. Um, next one, is this one. This is a beautiful, sort of like I guess orangey, amber, orangey colored rhinestone, and then light blue. Beautiful, beautiful one. Well, it's not like we hadn't seen like a ton of brooches to run this one. Okay. All right. So I don't have a lot of information on this one. I know that this one does, and I guess I was holding it upside down. This one has a bail to be a pendant. Here's the pin and working order. You got to move it though. You got to use a little bit of thumbnail on this one. It is stubborn, but it is in working order. These are all prong sets. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. I love this. This is a really cool, like, it's really different actually. Um, I don't know. It just seems like some kind of like crystal from some kind of like fantasy film or something. I don't know. But beautiful brooch. This one is going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest in this one. So this one's prong set. Beautiful, beautiful crystals. Or rhinestones. I just don't know the origin of this. I do not see a maker's mark. I don't see anything posted on here. But this reminds me of like an Austrian crystal. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff is in at 20. It really is a beautiful piece. So we will, oh, okay. White strawberries are called pine berries. Deborah is in at 21, and Purr is in at 22. Jeff, we would need for you to come to 23. Well, Deborah is in at 23. And Jeff is in at 25. Kitty, oh yeah. They exist. They're called pine berries. That's cool. All right, so Jeff is in at 25. Beautiful brooch. So Deborah is in at 26. They're eating berries again. All right, and then Deborah Pereira is in at 28. All right, so Pearl still has the bid at 28. All right, thank you, Deborah, for your bids. So, Jeff, you would need to come to 29 or higher. They taste like strawberries. Huh. Out. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. So Deborah and Jeff, thank you for your bids. Deborah Purr, we will call you now. So high at 28. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, and welcome in, Dina. How's it going, Dina? All right. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Congratulations. Thank you. Ah, gotcha. 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 That'll be cool because you can wear that as a brooch or a pendant. That would be awesome. All right. Oh, great bids, guys. All right, next one. All right, this is another beautiful vintage piece. Gold tone with sort of like an amber color rhinestones, and then the root beer, the molded root beer ones. So I could run this one if there's any interest. This one has the rivets on the back. Really nice construction. So again, we're just, just let me know if you guys want me to run these. This one I call the root beer one. You need a donut, yeah. So run this one. All right, so yeah, I mean, gorgeous brooch on this. I don't have a maker's mark on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. This one is going to be a start bid. I'm going to do this one at a start bid at 20 also. I know I had more on this one, but I'm going to bring it down a little bit. Beautiful gold tone. I love the molded glass, and the root beer color glass. It's a really pretty piece. And then here's the back again with the rivets. It is not signed. Usually I would expect to see like Bow Jewels or something like that on this one. Yeah, this is really pretty. All right, so Jeff is in at 20. So we will start counting this one down. So going once, going twice. Yes, yes, it's all prong set. Yeah, they are all prong set. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Beautiful, beautiful piece. That's a really lovely piece. So congratulations, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that. Now this next one is a Juliana. But keep in mind that some of these stones do have some age to them. And I mean, you could leave it as is. You can take them and clean them. Or you might want to have a jeweler, uh, you know, maybe replace some of them. I'm not entirely sure. But this is a verified Juliana piece. It is in their database, although I don't quite remember the number. But you can see like this side over here. You can see how these are all clear, and this one is foggied and yellowed. So something happened over on this side of the brooch. But other than that, I mean, and some of these look, it's got some age to this. This one definitely has some age to it, but it's still a really pretty brooch. It is a beautiful Juliana piece, D&E Juliana line. Um, this one definitely has some age to it. Then here is the back. Okay, so it is in working order. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Somebody got some water on it. Um, yep. So it might have been submerged in water or something, or in a real damp area. But it is still Juliana. It's still absolutely beautiful. I mean the price reflects kind of both ends on this one. I'm gonna bring it down. I had a little bit higher on this one, but I'm gonna do this one at 35. Um, yeah, that's a good question. But Jason, I think has got a really good short out, or a video out, not a short, but a video out of how to do that. Yeah, yeah. Something that dries super fast like alcohol. And that could be. Um, so I'm not entirely sure how to get that yellow. But anyway, this is a really phenomenal piece. If there is any interest on that. And if you knew somebody that could restore it. Or if you knew how to restore it. At some point I will probably try to attempt that myself. I just haven't quite gotten to that yet. Um, yeah. Next one is a little wishing well. This is just a sweet little brooch. Um, so Q-tip and a little bit of alcohol. Yep. Yeah, don't use vinegar. Yeah, vinegar can, I just want to say, strip it. But the acid in the vinegar could hurt it. Although I like vinegar for a lot of things. Um, but anyway, this is, yeah, or replace it. Yeah, that would probably be the The easiest will probably be to replace that one. If you can find the right size. Next one is this little one, my little wishing well. This is just a sweet little brooch, rhinestone brooch. Here's the back. I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid at 8. If there's any interest on this, I love this one. This is just sweet. This is just a sweet little scatter brooch. Um, it's my little wishing well. Cute little brooch. You guys are making me hungry. I shouldn't be hungry again, but now I'm starting to get hungry. Ooh, are you sleepy? That's a combination right there. Alright, so there's that one. I'm going to take a sip of drink while we're talking about that. Alright. Next one is going to be this one. Oh, yeah. my husband has acid reflux. But it's gotten better. But we stopped eating so many fried things, and I used to make spaghetti all the time, and then every time he turned around he'd end up sick. So I wonder if it didn't come from that too. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What you cooking? What you cooking, Deborah? Yes, he drinks a lot of soda. That's all he drinks is Mountain Dews. I can't get him to switch. See, I drink diet lemonade, or Minute Maid no sugar lemonade. And then like I'll put in like my favorite right now is the lemon. I like lemonade and tea together. I like unsweet tea too. Yeah. I bet it would go away if he would stop doing that. Oh gosh, that sounds good. Curry chicken. I love curry chicken. Yeah. Um, Marcel Boucher. All the rhinestones are accounted for. This is a really incredible little piece. Really, really amazing poodle. Here is the back. You can see right up here, it's marked poodle. And then the serial number. Down here is where it's marked Boucher. This is really an incredible, incredible brooch. If anybody would like for me to run this guy, I will be happy to do so. Really cute little collectible brooch. And that one is a signed Boucher. So sweet little poodle on that one. And let's see what else we've got in this basket. Here is a fun elephant. This is just a fun gold tone elephant. Oh, hey, Ducky. Ducky, Ducky. Those were at the very beginning. But I could always run them. Um, yeah, you did. You missed them. um, but yeah, no kidding on that one, Kitty. Um, okay, well, just let me know. Yeah, they're at the very, very beginning. Those were the very first things I ran. Were the Chicos. Elephants. Brooch, if there's any interest on this guy. He's just a fun gold tone elephant. This one's going to be a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this guy. So, let's see. Alright, so there is that one. Oh, that's right. I was just going to show these. I can run this one if anybody's interested in this one. Beautiful gold tone leaf. With sort of like a yellow golden rhinestones. That's there. I could run that one. And let's see what else we've got. This one is West Germany flamingo, and this is like that sugar coating. I mean, it's not really sugar, but it has like that texture coating. I think they call it like sugar or something. Uh, leaf for flamingos. Let me do this one. I'll run this one. Um, on the leaf. Okay. Yeah, this one is going to be a starting bid at 5 on this one. So starting bid at 5 on the gold tone leaf, and then the rhinestones are paste. Here's the back. It's actually a really nice brooch. Construction is really nice. Um, this is a little wobbly, but there's that. It's a nice brooch. All right, so 5 on this one. Jeff is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we will call it down. Um, oh, okay. I see. You want me to show. All right, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now which one did you want me to run? All right, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. We'll get back to. Did I miss something? Did I miss something about a bar brooch? Uh, brooch in front. Okay, all right, in front of the. Oh, I see. Okay, you want me to run that one? And that was the flower with. That was a leaf, not a flower. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotcha. Okay, so this one. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Rhinestone. Oh boy, let me see. Let me find my little. Um, is this one I definitely don't remember. Yeah, let me find my little tag here. Whoa. It was 15. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know where my little tag is. All right, so starting bid on this one was 15. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. So the orange ones actually glow under the UV. The outer orange ones, and then you've got AB orange ones, and then you've got the greens. But yeah, so this one is 15. All right, so Deborah, I see you. So going, I'm gonna call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful brooch. I love the colors on that. All right. Thank you. So orange, green. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Um, yeah, it's gorgeous. It's a really pretty brooch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So this one was the West German one, flamingos. So there's that one. What else do I have in my arsenal? Um, this is a seahorse, metal enameled seahorse. This will be fun for a school teacher or somebody with kids. It's definitely animated. So cute little seahorse. Then another one. This is a butterfly. I don't know the origins of this butterfly. Actually, I used to, and now I don't think I do. I don't remember exactly, but anyway, cute little butterfly. If there's any interest on this one, and let's see. Yeah, yeah, they do. Run the butterfly. Okay, I will do it. Let's see if this has one of my little. Here's some of my little tags. Sold that one. Sold that one. Sold that one. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So this butterfly, I don't remember exactly the make on this one, although I do think I knew it, and I had it on its tag. But anyway, it's sort of like a silver tone metal that's been antiqued, I guess you could say. I guess it may, or maybe Japan's is the better term for it. Although it's not like full black enamel. It looks like it was like shabby chic or something like that to kind of give it that texture. And then you've got thin metal wings with the enamel. Here is the back, the construction. Working order. So neat little butterfly if there's any interest on this one. And this one, I'm just going to do this one at 5 too. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful monarch, beautiful brooch. Um, I do feel like there was a little bit more of a story to this one, but I can't remember what that is. So, anyway. So, sorry about that. But thank you. Jeff is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I have family that lives at Myrtle Beach. So, thank you, Jeff. All right. All right, let's see. All right, so I'm gonna bring out this bag. Um, and you guys let me know if you guys see something in this one that you want me to run. These are probably the newest that I've gotten in. So, all right. Now this one is phenomenal. Now this one's definitely a higher price point. But this is spectacular. This is a gorgeous Swarovski brooch. All the crystals are there. This is absolutely phenomenal. Here's the back. Absolute gorgeous condition. It's got the maker's mark. It's got the swan. And then that says SCS. Um, I haven't yet. We haven't had a chance to. They just moved down there a couple of years ago. But my husband and I haven't been able to coordinate vacation time. So no, we haven't been able to come down there yet. I'd like to in the next little bit to come down and visit. But it just kind of depends on schedules. But if we do, it'd be great to meet you at some point. If we can ever get down that way. That would be fun. I definitely will let you know. Um, that would be fun. Uh, Meet up, talk jewelry. Yep, that would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. So I will definitely keep you updated on that. Beautiful swan. So gold tone Swarovski stones. So this is their 100th year anniversary. This was given to their Swarovski Crystal Society members back in 1995 to commemorate their 100th anniversary. So if anybody's interested on this one, just let me know. This one is a higher price point. And this one has a firm start bid on this one. Um, oh, that's cool. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Um, so, but yeah, I'll definitely let you know. I don't know if it'll be this year. But he does get a vacation at some point. We'll have to figure out if we can. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But anyway, beautiful brooch. I could run this one if there's any interest on that one. Spectacular piece. Really great collector piece too. If anybody here collects Swarovski, I love Swarovski. And I have a little miniature collection. Um, but I can't keep everything. But that's one of my favorites. That's a beautiful, beautiful Swarovski. Um, yeah, yeah, really, it is. Um, I mean, yeah. All right, next one. This is a Weiss one. This is the blue and green. Um, yeah, it is. Really gorgeous, really beautiful swan. This one is a signed Weiss. I've seen these not signed, but this one is signed. Right back here is the construction, and right there's the signature. Beautiful, beautiful blues and greens, and you've got some that are two tones, some that are solid, and then you've got a couple of, I guess you call them art glass Easter eggs, maybe. But and you can see that those are poured glass. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful brooch. I could run this one if there's any interest in this one. This is the one that I said, like these little earrings would look phenomenal with it. And actually, look how pretty this would be with that necklace. That's a really great, like, married um pieces. So I could run the Weiss if there's any interest on the Weiss. All right. So let's see here. This is a Talbot's. New on the card. Beautiful ladybug. You've got all the different little pearls. And then of course gold tone with your enamel. So this one is still on the card. This one is Talbot's. Okay. Just it's gonna go there anyway. No, it's not. It's front heavy. There we go. The Weiss one. I've got had 68 on it. I brought it down to 62. The Weiss is 62. A starting bid at 62. Oops, not 3. 62. This one is a start bid of 62. This is absolute phenomenal. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Signed Weiss. Yep, it is. It's beautiful. It's a really nice piece. So yeah, the comps are up there on that one. Let's see here. These are a couple of really pretty ones. All right, this one is the one that is for this is the one that signed Garney. It's a little ladybug for the Daughters of the American Revolution for the DAR. So Garney did these and I can't remember. I think we said what year it was and I don't remember what year it was. But here's the back and it's signed Garney. So I could run that one if there's any interest. That one is a brooch plus a pendant. Um, yeah, the blue and the green together is phenomenal. It really is a gorgeous piece. This one is the orchid, gold tone with enamel. This one is associated with Susan Kaplan. And she did a lot of stuff for Avon too. But the comps on things by Susan Kaplan are really high. So anywhere from 90 to up to like a couple $100, I think, if not more. Now I don't have this one priced anywhere close to that. Because it didn't like it. I don't know if that was somebody. I don't know if those are people trying to price gouge. If you see what I'm saying, if you know what I'm saying. So I never really could try to find like a really good comp besides a website. Um, so but anyway, that's there. If there's any interest on that one, I could always run that one. And so here's just some fun ones. This one is, I think we call this one a lyrebird. Almost looks like a peacock. So here's this one. I could run that. This is just a fun little plastic one. But it's cute and it would be cute with other, if you got a beach trip or something coming up, this would look really cute on a bag. Or like a tote bag, a beach bag or something like that. Or other, you know, fun vacation items, things. This is a neat little faux pearl and gold tone filigree fly or bee or fly. Newer construction. But it is a pretty little brooch if there's any interest on that one. My very large salamander. He's very sleek. Very slinky. Run this one. Okay. So the pearl fly, we're just gonna do this one at 5. If there's any interest on this one. Bee and lizard. Okay. So 5 on the bee. If there's any interest on this one. All right, Jeff is in at 5. Thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. If not, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. All right, yeah, the salamander is really, really cool. This is still one that I think would be a lot of fun to put on a bag or something like that to show it crawling up because this almost looks real. Um, it's very sleek. Now he does have some wear. He's got a little bit of wear to the finish, but he is a silver tone, and then I guess this is like sort of like a dark gray enamel. Here is the back. So working order. This is bent a little bit, but it can be straightened out. But it does work. I mean, it is works perfectly fine. So great little guy. Now this one is a start bid at 10. Some of it is and some of it isn't, I think. Okay, hold that thought. So this looks like sort of like a silver tone matte finish, but this, the darker gray, looks like enamel. And especially looks like enamel on the feet. So that's what it looks like to me. So Per's in first at 10. So Jeff, you would need to come to 11. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's metal, but it's enamel over on metal. So yeah, enamel paint over the metal. Um, so Jeff is in at 11. Great little slinky guy. Like I would like if I had like a canvas crossbody bag, like I would so put this on there. Um, yeah, it is really cool. But like I would so put this on my bag and let people think I've got a lizard crawling up my back. All right, so I'm gonna call this one down. Thank you, Deborah, for your bids. So Jeff is high at 11. We'll call it. So going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's a cool little piece. Um, that would be so much fun to freak people out that the lizard's crawling up my back. Or you could put it in a headband and make them think the lizard's in your head. That would be funny. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. I bet you do. Yeah, I bet you do have them. I know that. I've been to the. All the times I've been at the beach, I've seen them. All right, so let's see here. Katie, I believe you asked Ton about the ladybug. Um, this one is 10. I'll just do a start bid. At 10 on the ladybug. So great little piece. Really nice little ladybug. Still in the card. But all the little pearls are accounted for. I don't know that he's ever been taken off. Oh, the other one. My bad. Okay. So that one's there. That one's 10 if there's any interest on this one. Now this one's a little bit more up there. These are, if you definitely Google these, this one is signed by Garney for the Daughters of the American Revolution. All the rhinestones are there. It's got a little place here that you can put a small little chain, or you can, of course, use it as a pin. What I like about this is it's such a small pin, but it's got a larger little toggle thing there, clasp, because this is tiny. Okay. But sweet little piece if there's any interest on this one. This one is a start bid at 18. Yep. So this one is 18 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right. Thank you for looking at that one. All right. So what we've got next. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. This one. I could run this one. This one's really cool. He's big, but he's a really cool fish. So gold tone with large pearlized middle. And so there is the back. So there is that fishy. Yeah, it is pretty. Here is this one. Beautiful, beautiful bird of paradise, rhinestones, and enamel. I don't have it clasped, but anyway, there's the pin. Run the fish. Okay. This one is, I think I had this one. Start bid. We're just gonna do this one at 10. So start bid at 10 on this one. It actually is a really great shape. That pearlized piece is really a nice condition. You got a little rhinestone eye, gold tone, and then here is the back. Couldn't find a maker's mark on this one, but there is the back. Nice open back. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Used to drape reptiles all over. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so he's there if there's any interest on the big fish. And so next we've got a little lizard. This one's gold tone with rhinestones. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. So little lizard with the rhinestones. If there's any interest on that one, I can run that one. And this one is a bear one. So you got Mama Bear and Baby Bear. This one is signed by Wild Bird. And they do a lot with different different animals and different brooches, pendants, different things like that. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And see what else we've got. This is the Kramer. This one is signed Kramer. This is a really great vintage brooch. Really pretty brooch. This is a nice older piece. You've got all different kinds of, so you've got some multicolors. You've got several multicolor. That one's multicolor, so like a clear and an orange or clear and a gold. You've got a clear and a red. Then you've got some more of the, what I call root beer. Then you've got some of the amber tones. And then you've got some ABs. So it's almost like one of the fruit salad ones, except this is, I guess, your fall colors. Here's the back. You can see you've got some open backs. And then, of course, down here is where it's signed Kramer. Of course, I have it upside down. But here's the pen. Of course, the pen, it's a little stubborn, but it is in working order. It's just a very nice tight pen. And all of these are prong set. Really beautiful Kramer. Hey Karen, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Sandra. Yeah, it is. So beautiful Kramer. If anybody would like for me to run that one, I can. How's it going, Karen? Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful piece. Great older piece. If anybody would like for me to run that one. We're going through a bunch of brooches. And silver. If there's anything that you see on the table that you'd like for me to run, just let me know. It's kind of what we're doing is just kind of taking a look at a few or several brooches. And then you guys let me know if you want me to run anything. Because there's quite a few to kind of go through. We've got a lot of different ones out here. Let's see. Got a really pretty, other Sarah cover. Oh, this one's neat. Alright, this one is Jerusalem Cross. This is wooden, all wooden. But this is a neat brooch if there's any interest in this one. And run this one? Okay. I had 15 on this one. I'll drop this one down. I'm gonna drop this one down. Let's do 12 on this one if there's any interest. And this is all wooden, hand carved, and then you've got like a lacquer coat over it. Here's the back. But it's a really neat piece. So working order. There we go. So if there's any interest on this one. So, the big blue brooch. That one is a Weiss one. All right, so this one is 12 if there's any interest on this one. And that's the wooden Jerusalem cross. Okay. Thank you for asking though. Thank you, thank you. This one is the Weiss one. So this one, of course, all prong sets. You've got your art glass Easter eggs, multi, or like dual color. Oh, these are also, I didn't realize these were also, poured glass. But beautiful, beautiful, Weiss. And then here is the back. And then right down here is where it's signed Weiss. Gorgeous piece. This one is a start bid. Okay, I see you, Deborah. I'm sorry. So Deborah, all right, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, have a great one, and we'll see you. We'll see you again. Yeah. No, I don't know the answer to that, Deborah. I don't know if it came from Jerusalem or not, but let me go ahead and call this one for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I don't know the origins of it. I just know, when I look it up, that's what it comes up as, is the Jerusalem cross. So, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I got that one down for you. I don't know if it glows, but we will find out. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Let's see. Let's see if we've got anything glowing here. No, I don't think so on that one. No, so there's no uranium glass on this one. But it is pretty. Actually, I kind of like what it does with the Easter eggs. But anyway. Alright. Anything else glow? Don't think anything else glows. Of course, except you got those glow. Alright. I know it's the only one I've got. I need to get a small one. I know it is. I know it was one that I had in I had for a display case. Um, yeah, it's just the only one I have. It is big. Um, but anyway, so no, this one does not glow in the black light, but it's really a phenomenal piece. Beautiful Weiss piece. If there's any interest on that, all prong set. So, and that one I think had 62 on that one. All right. All right. So let me go back through. Let me look. Did I miss anything? All right. So the red necklace is this one. This one is the one that you were asking about. This is also Weiss. This is a Weiss necklace. vintage Weiss. I can't remember exactly what I had on this one, but I think it was somewhere around 120, 125 on this one. This is actually from my personal collection. When I was trying to go through and kind of weed it down a little bit. Okay, I'll have to look that up then, Kitty. Yeah, I probably ought to look at getting a new one. Because that one is it's it's almost too bright for in here. But I could run this one if anybody wants me to. But this one, this is a Weiss signed Weiss necklace. Yeah, this is a really good vintage, beautiful vintage piece. And you can see back here where it's signed Weiss. Old vintage necklace, gold tone with the opaque red rhinestones, and then you come down to the clear rhinestones. So yeah, gorgeous necklace. Um, and I could run it if anybody's interested. But yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I do. I love Weiss too. Um, so, but anyway, the necklace, I'll go ahead and run it since I've already talked about it. Um, and do it at 120. I think I can't remember exactly, 125 on it maybe. But anyway, so 120 on that one. If there is any interest on that one, but it is absolutely stunning and really great condition. That one is actually from my personal collection. But from where I was kind of trying to weed some stuff down, but so oh, any other interest? Yeah, definitely Merche. Yeah, you got a really awesome one. Um, all right. Oh, I was going to do this one. Um, yeah, this is a really pretty Weiss one. This one would be great for different things too. A fish, yes. Got a large fish. And he's just a large gold tone, clear rhinestone eye, big pearlized body. Here's the back. He's not signed, but he's a really cool fish. So this one is 10. This one was 10 if there was any interest on this one. What did I miss? Yeah. Yeah, that's the fish. Yep, that's the fish. That one's 10 on that one. This next one is the Contessa. This is Sarah Coventry, but her Contessa brooch slash enhancer. Okay, you got it. I'm gonna call you Soul, Karen. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations. Oh gosh, congratulations, Karen. Thank you. Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful get on this. Um, yep. Congratulations. Look how pretty that is. I mean, those colors are phenomenal. Congratulations. Yay, yay. Um, yeah, it is. It is so pretty. Let me wrap that one up. Oh, I need to put that up here. Add that to your box. I will. I will add that to your box. Yeah, I know how that goes. Um, yeah. Yeah, it is a gorgeous piece. What did she say? Hey, we could find some. Hey, I do have matching earrings though. No, I mean actually, really, no joke. Like these would look. Um, I mean, and I've got a necklace that it would look great with too. Like it was pretty with that. But anyway, these are earrings that I thought were really really pretty. That kind of went along with it with the green and the blue. So those are there. So all right. All right. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. Um, yeah, those colors are amazing. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, all right. So the Sarah Coventry brooch, if anybody's interested on this one, this is an enhancer plus the brooch. But I love this one. Um Sarah Coventry is kind of a hit or miss. But for me this is kind of one of the hits. I think it's beautiful. Of course I like regal stuff like that. Um yeah, yeah. Um but beautiful piece if there's any interest on this one. I could run that one. And might be kind of calling it for the brooches. Um, Ducky, did you get to check out the Chicos? Were there any of the Chicos that you want me to run on the Contessa? All right, so on the Contessa one, this one is a start bid at this one is a start bid at 20. So this is the Sarah. They call it the Contessa. But it's really pretty. You've got a really nice size hook. So this can be an enhancer on any beads or a torque, or it can be used as a brooch. But this is really really pretty. Yeah, I love the and that's just the man-made opal. Um, but beautiful brooch. I love the colors. All the rhinestones are accounted for. You got the pinks and the greens. Okay, the earrings. Okay, I'll run the earrings next. Um, yeah, I do. Give me 1 second and I'll show that one. So we're gonna count this one down for Deborah. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, so thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. That was the Contessa brooch pendant. All right, thank you. All right, and then now, Kitty, you asked about the earrings. These are sterling silver, and then glass earrings. These are 18. If there's any interest on these. And see, these are the little blue and the green, glass, and then sterling silver earrings. Um, and they look like this. You won't wear them like this, because then you have that little scallop. These are lever backs, and then you have the little scallop. So pretty little earrings. Um, all right, and then the necklace. Let me see if I can get to it. Okay. This is really cool. And Karen, you might, I don't know, and Deborah too, you guys might be able to shed some of your knowledge on jewelry here. But this is a really cool piece. This is sterling silver and then glass. And then it's got a cameo with spinel. But this is Merce's red necklace. And so this is shale, and then you've got the little piece of spinel. Then this is glass, and these are glass, and all of this is sterling. So really cool necklace. And then of course here is here's the clasp. It is marked 925, but I feel like this may have been a replacement clasp. And then here's the back. Yeah, it's really different. It's really one of a kind. I can't find any comps like this at all. Yeah, it's really, really different. So, but we were thinking somewhere around the lines of maybe Art Deco, or maybe Victorian Revival or something like that. So, anyway, thank you guys for looking. So, thank you. Congratulations, Merche. Congratulations. It's stunning. All right. Yeah, definitely. It's a gorgeous piece. All right. So thank you guys for taking a look at that. Are there any requests for anything? Yeah, definitely. Glad to. Um, Now I am I do still, I don't know if anybody's interested on any of these, but I'm going to show these because I'm gotten down to kind of my last few. But if anybody is interested in any trade beads, I don't know if anybody's interested in any, okay, all right, yeah, definitely. I don't have anything new in yet, but I am trying to get in some new ones, hopefully, this coming weekend, for rings. Let me show these real quickly and see if there's any interest in any of these. So, let's see. Those have sold. So I'm down to my last little bit on my African trade beads. So this is the last strand that I have of African trade beads. If anybody is interested in these. So these are glass beads and then hand painted. And of course here's the back for that. So there's this one. So I could run this if anybody's interested. Actually, I'm just going to keep that over here. But just so you guys can see. You can wear this as a necklace, or you could repurpose the beads. So there's that one. And this is going to be the last time that these are offered. This one, I think I had 18 on this one. The blue rhinestone necklace. This one I think I had 18 on, but I'd have to go back and check. Um, but if I quoted something less before, then of course I'll honor the lesser of the two. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna put you in. If you put in 18, I'll put in sold. So many, if you'll put in 18, I'll put in sold behind you on that one. Okay. Um, okay. All right. I will invoice you tonight. And I'm gonna put this one down. Sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. All right. Yeah. As soon as we get done, I will invoice you for both. All right. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So African trade beads was one. I've got two of the recycled Nepal beads left. I've got a red one and a yellow one. The red one's a little bit longer, but I could run these if anybody's interested in any of the Nepal trade beads. These are recycled glass from Nepal. So I could run these if anybody's interested. Okay, so there's that. This will be the last night that these are going to be offered. And then this is the last one that I've got. These are the Venetian inspired Nepal trade beads. And again, you can wear these as necklaces. Yeah, I love the uh that blue was gorgeous. All right, so I see Deborah. So on the yellow one, and let me get a length on this one for you. So it's about a 12-inch drop, so about 24 inches. And these are the yellow rondelles. These are recycled glass, but these came from Nepal. And this is a really nice thread, so this is more comfortable on your neck. But anyway, this one. Put the yellow brooch. Okay, which yellow brooch? All right, so starting bid on this is 20. So the yellow brooch. Yellow brooch, yellow brooch. Yellow brooch. Which, all right, I see you in at 20. Which yellow brooch? Oh, let me see. Which one was the yellow one? You mean like this one? It's snowing. Oh, gotcha. It's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's I'm not entirely sure. And like, so here's the Contessa one. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. Yeah, it may not be the same yellow. But, I mean, who's to say you can't mix and match? Um, yeah, and then you can always mix and match too. But anyway, so we're gonna call this one down for you. How's it going, Bruce? So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. And that was the yellow. All right, thank you. And then, all right, so then we had the red one, and then we've got this one. So this is the one that is the Venetian inspired Nepal trade beads. This is the last one I've got like this one. Really, really cool. Yeah, the red one is 20 as well. Yep, the red one is also 20. This one is 25 on the Venetian. And then this one is also 25, I mean, sorry, 20 on the red rondelles. The red rondelles are 20. Okay? All right, so I'm going to call down the red one for you. And the red one is a little bit longer. The red one is 14-inch drop. So about 28 inches. And yeah, the red is really pretty. So beautiful, beautiful red. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. I love the trade beads. But that's the very last bit of the trade beads. So now I've got one African trade bead and one Nepal trade bead of the Venetian inspired ones. Red trade. All right. And so yeah, this will be these are going somewhere else if they do not sell. So these are the last two that I've got. This is the African one, and then this is the Venetian inspired one. So if there's any interest on these, let me know. But if not, these are going somewhere else. All right. So thank you guys. This one is 25. And then the African ones, I brought these down. I'll do this one at 25 also. I had 30 on these, but I'll bring this one down for 25. It's the last one I've got. Okay. All right, so 25 on the Venetian ones. On both. Okay. All right, so we're just going to call them both down. So going once, going twice. Well, welcome in, Zen. African, you would have to come to 26 or above. Yeah, yeah, they're awesome pieces. All right, Venetian. Hey, Zen, welcome in. Okay, all right, so let me call. All right, I'm gonna stop a minute on the, okay. All right, so African is up to 30. All right, Venetian, I'm going to call because this is going to get confusing. So Venetian is at 25, and I'm going to go once. I'm going twice. I'm going fair warning. And I'm just going to put Nepal. Yeah, hold on. Nepal, okay. I shouldn't have done it this way. Okay, all right. So All right, so y'all are going to have to. Okay, so 30. We got 30 on African. Yeah. I should have done this a little bit differently. So, all right, let's keep up with this. All right, African. We're going to do African first. We're just going to call African. So Bruce is in 30 at African. So the next bid we're looking for is 31. Zen. This is between Bruce and Zen right now. Um, so this is for the African set. So Bruce is in at 30. Zen, did you want to come any higher? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we hadn't. Yeah, those are passed. Those have been marked sold. We're working on the Nepal Venetian ones and then the African ones. So African is up right now at 30. Zen, I need to know if you're coming back in. If not, I'm going to start calling it down. Okay, so this is for the African set. Zen, I'm going to give you to the count of 5 if you want to come back. All right, so going once, going twice, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I'm going to call this down for Bruce. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Well, sold African. Sold African to Bruce at 30. That's sold. That is sold. So I'm going to get this straight here. All right. So thank you. Thank you, Bruce. We got you sold on the African. Thank you, honey. All right. So we got you sold on that one. The next one is the Nepal one. The starting bid on this one was 25. Bruce was in at 25. Deborah is high at 26. And this is for the Venetian one. And again, let me get a length on this one. So right now, we are on number 26. Deborah is high at 26 on this one. So this one has a 13-inch drop. So this one is approximately 26 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful glass beads. And reds and blues and greens. Really, really pretty. Reminds me of a carnival. So you have retracted, Deborah. Okay, so if Bruce is high, then Bruce is high at 25. Yes. Okay, I see. So Deborah got confused with the Nepal ones. So Bruce, you've got this one high at 25. So I'm going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. We are on track. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. And I apologize for doing it that way. I should have just waited and just done one at a time. So I do apologize for any confusion, but we got it. So Bruce, thank you very much. So that was the Venetian trades. That was the Nepal trade beads, but Venetian style. All right, so 25. So yay! All right. I apologize about that. But we got it. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right. Well, we got brooches. We got brooches. Juliana Swirsky, Kramer, Susan Kaplan, Kirks Foley, Eisenberg, we got a lot of brooches. So no, you were all good. You were all good. Deborah, you were all good. Um, so yeah, so this is a good time for a good recap. So for the brooches out here, there's a lot of different ones. So starting in the back, we've got Eisenberg. Yeah, that was fun. Swarovski Swan Run. Okay. This thing is incredible, guys. And I know you guys know the prices on these. Um, I mean, they are sky high. Um, but anyway, so this one is starting bid. This is a starting bid at 100. Um, this is absolutely, you were going to go get popcorn. Jeff, you're back. um, oh, hey, listen, at least I didn't say Eisenhower. I've been saying Eisenhower all day. But anyway, Swarovski, this is just incredible. I mean, what can I say? This was given in 1995 to the members of the Swarovski Crystal Society. And so to commemorate their 100th year. And so that's been a while. But here is the swan and then the SCS for Swarovski Crystal Society. This is an incredible, incredible piece. And you guys know the prices on these. They sell for over $200. Yep, see, and yeah, Karen just sold one too. These things are, the prices are up there. The size on this one, um, it's, I guess tail or top of the head or tail, down to the bottom of the body is about 2 inches. And then if you did it, it's about almost 2 by 2. So about 2 inches. Just really gorgeous piece. Um, but yeah, this was to commemorate their 100th year anniversary in 1995. Only given to members, yes, only given to members of the SCS, which is the Swarovski Crystal Society. And so you can see, if you can see down there, it's SCS, the swan and SCS. Here is the back. The pin is in marvelous shape. And there is that. Great working order. Okay. So there is that. Bruce, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bruce is in at 100 on this one. It is absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's definitely a collector's piece. So thank you. So we will call this one down for Bruce. This one. Um all right. Yeah, so call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bruce. Yes, it is fabulous. As you guys say, it is freaking fabulous. Absolutely beautiful. So thank you. Really great get on that. Oh yeah. I bet. Hey Dennis, please tell him we said hello. Um, all right, I got that over in the bag for you. What is the rhinestone thingy behind the fishy? Okay, so let's see here. All right, now this one. Is it this one? And then, or I've got the little ladybug. And then we've got this piece. Is it maybe this one? No. The picture, yes, this one. Okay. Yeah, this one is a Juliana piece. This one is verified Juliana. It's in the database, but this one has had some damage to it. So I don't know if this is maybe some water damage or something to age. These are like really, really pretty, and then these have yellowed. Um, the black, the one to the right, the black, and okay. So this is, I feel like, a newer piece. This is a blackened or Japan's brooch with a mix of clear rhinestones and AB rhinestones. These are pasted. There is one tiny little rhinestone missing right there. Um, I might could fix it. I had to fix something else. So, and I'm running really low on little rhinestones. But here is the back. I feel like this is probably a little bit newer. I'm not entirely sure the age on this one. Um, but there is. It's just a neat little brooch. Um, yeah. So this one, I think I had. Okay, yeah, gotcha. If anybody is interested, I think I had 15 on that one. Um. So yeah. So this is. I do have Bakelite. This is the only piece of Bakelite I think I have left. This is a Bakelite bangle. It is tested with semichrome. Um, really beautiful pumpkin bangle. And you've got all the pretty swirls on this one. This one is size 8 on the mandrel. And this one is a start bid at 35. This one is a start bid at 35. Beautiful bangle. Um, yeah, it would be. Yeah, this would look really pretty with amber. I call it pumpkin. But yeah, it is kind of an amber color, isn't it? And you've got really pretty swirls in this. Um, so that one is 35. I think that's the only piece of Bakelite I have left. Sold the yellow one. Um, let's see. But yeah, so for brooches, so that was the Eisenberg. We've got a sterling silver turquoise stick pin. We've got Kirk's Foley, or Folly, however you want to say it. Um, yeah, the Weiss. Um, yeah, that was a gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. Then there's this one, the Kramer one. This one I think is Susan Kaplan or Chaplin, something like that one. Something like that. This is the one Garney for DAR. This is the Marcel Boucher one. The poodle marked. It has the poodle and the serial number. And then marked Boucher. And then some other just really pretty enamel ones. Rhinestone and enamel. So, copper one, copper and wood. So those are some of the different ones, different brooches we've got out here. Anything else that you guys would like to see? We're getting right here at midnight. I know we need to do a giveaway. I know it's time for a giveaway. So let's do that. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see before we start calling it down? I could run back through anything out here now. Oh gosh. I really didn't run any glass ones tonight. That being said, I've got a lot of different, a lot of different ones. Um, Trying to think right offhand what I do have. Um, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Now I've got gemstones. And I've got Fred Harvey rings. Um, no, you're good. I know I've at least got one glass one. Pretty close. This is a nice little vintage one. Um, okay, I could show. Yeah, I could show that one. Um, this is one necklace. This is a neat little vintage glass necklace. And hold on, I'm gonna get the length on this one. So 18 inches. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. Me too. Hope she feels better too. We'll have to figure it out in the morning, I guess. Um, Good night, Elizabeth. All right, so this one is glass. So 18 inches, just a beautiful vintage glass necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I have at 15. Just a neat little glass, white glass one. So that one is the start bid at 15. But that's about it on the glass ones that I have right offhand. I know I have some more. I've got some crystal ones. Um, but that's kind of it right now. Kitty, as far as oh, good. That's good to hear, Karen. Um, let's see. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. And I know after yesterday's incident, yeah, definitely prayers. Um Fred Harvey rings. Okay. I'll show those. All right, so I'll show those and then I'm going to start calling it down a little bit. So, I only have 3 left. And these are now the thing about these is I kind of, these for all intents and purposes are uh new old stock or old, yeah, new old stock, old new stock, however you say it. Okay, so these came to me. These are Fred Harvey rings, and these are sterling silver and Fred Harvey air, and they have their original tags. That's what's so cool about these. These have their original tags. So you can see on here it's sterling, and it's got the old bill trading sign logo, and then it's got its original tag from when this was sold through Bell Trading, um, back, I guess, along the railroads and hotels and restaurants and things. Now within this set, I had one that was still that still had the tag and marked Maisel Trading Company, or the Maisels Company. That one sold, and but that one still had the Maisel trademarks and logos and everything. Maisel Company merged with Bell Trading in 1935. So these rings are pre 1935. Um and still have their original tags. I don't know that these have ever even been worn, because if you look at these, I mean, you don't see hardly, look at that. Look how pristine that looks. Like there's no hardly any wear or I mean, there's no wear to these. These are absolute gorgeous condition, and they still have their original tags. So this one is Bell Trading. This one is size 9. And this is the abalone. Um, so I can run these if you want me to. So this one's size 9 and abalone, and these are sterling. I did test these for sterling. And then this one is, I guess, some kind of agate or a jasper. But this one also Bill Trading. And this one is size 8.5. And again, just really immaculate condition. And you could even see in here with the sterling, if it'll show you. Um, I mean, see, there's not even any wear. Like, these have not been worn. Now you can definitely wear these. You can heat up the little tag, and peel the tag apart and save the tag, and still wear these. But these have not. I don't. From for all intents and purposes, these haven't been worn. These are new old stock. And so of course this one's also Bill Trading. This one's a little bit different. Um, but again, it's either some kind of agate or jasper. And this one retailed for 20. This one is size 7. Also Bill Trading. So these are just absolute amazing, amazing pieces. So if there's any interest on any of these, let me know. Um, uh, yeah, they're gorgeous. Um, you really love it, don't you? So just to kind of give you an idea of prices, um, I came down just a little bit on some of these. So I think we're working at about 78 on this one, 78 on this one, um, and 90 on this one. So those are kind of yeah, I like the abalone too. The abalone is really nice. It's a size 9. Um, but anyway, so those are kind of the price tags. But, again, they do have the original price tags. These are great pieces of history. Um, it was really, really, really neat to get a hold. There was total 6 rings. So I kept one, I've sold 2. Um, so but these are the ones that we still have. These are absolutely good. These are just gorgeous. Um, yeah, yep. That's true. And that's true. Yeah, you don't see them. That was the thing. Like, this was the package that got lost before the big ice storms back in January. And I didn't think I would ever see this package. And if it came, and I was so excited. Because not just were they Fred Harvey rings with bigger sizes, I didn't even realize it. But these still had the original tags. So beautiful, beautiful rings. If there's, you guys let me know if anybody's interested in these. These are absolutely amazing. Yeah, I love this one. So it's a good size. This one's size 9. So, all right. So, yeah, amazing little finds. You never know what you're gonna come across. For real. So yeah. Anything else? I kept the one that didn't have the tag. There was one that didn't have a tag. And that one was it was just solid sterling. It's very similar to the one Elizabeth got. But it was solid sterling. But mine didn't have the tag. Mine was the only one that didn't have a tag. So I was like, well, I'll just keep that one. So but it fits. So I'm like, size 9, I'm keeping. So I started to keep the abalone, but the abalone has the yep, Sandra Sandra bought the turquoise one. Yep. She bought the measles one. Yep. Which I have it right here. I'll show it off. You want me to show it off? This is the one she bought. The turquoise one. This is the one that was the Maisel company. Look how cool that is. So, amazing, amazing piece. That's a knuckle to knuckle. So, yep. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Yep. So that one is there. Yeah, it's gorgeous. There you go. Yeah, it is. It's really amazing. So congratulations, Sandra, on that one. Yeah, beautiful piece. So, all right. Any other requests for anything? Yeah, they're amazing pieces of history though too. Um, I think they're phenomenal. So, all right. Oh yeah, and then if anybody was interested, this one is sterling silver, cat's eye bracelet. So I've got that one out. We've got some Chico's necklaces, glass necklaces, some sterling silver pieces. We have some sterling and gold. These are sterling and zinc, or 9 karat gold. Not anything new. But I'm hoping to get some in this weekend, Kitty. But nothing new yet. Unless if you want me to go back through the some of the amethyst ones. I've got some amethyst. And then these are sterling and 10 karat gold. If there's any interest on these. These are really, really cool. These come up as Jerusalem stones. Now, which one? This, the heart thing. Yeah, this was actually in with my brooches. I don't know why exactly. But this is a really pretty sterling silver marcasite heart, citrine, garnet, amethyst. And this is sterling silver. And then there's the marking on the inside. This one's marked Thailand 925C1 Thailand. So it's a cute little locket. I don't know why I had it in um with my brooches. But anyway, if there's any interest on this one is 24. Start bid at 24. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. The seahorse. Yeah, the rainbow seahorse. This is a cute little metal and enamel brooch. But cute little guy. He's animated. I thought this would be fun for kids or something like that. But this guy's 5 if there's any interest on the seahorse. And he's just metal, enamel. Here's the brooch part, working order. But just a fun little seahorse. Very very animated, very colorful. I thought that would be fun for kids and all the different colors and the animated eye. So no, there weren't 2 seahorses. Yep. Or not abalone. Not abalone seahorses. So all right. Game time. Let's do giveaway. All right. So let's see here. What do we want to do? Yeah. Yep. I thought something like that would be cute. All right. Let's see. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? I don't know if I'm. Let's do secret. You want to do sea creatures? Okay. Fair enough. Sea creatures. Sea creatures. Sea creatures. Let me think here. Um. uh-huh. Oh, but the link wouldn't work. No, that is fine. Hello, welcome in, Mamba. If you want to register, if you'll just send me your information to my email up at the top. Just email me. Oh, you did? Okay, so you were able to. Yeah, so yeah, well, welcome in, Mamba. Thank you. Welcome in. So yeah, you could just email me at the turtle shells, turtle.shells13@gmail.com, for the information. Um, so let's see here. Um, no, you're good. I'm working on it. Let's see. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll do sea creatures. So I'm gonna type the word in go in the chat, and as soon as you guys see the word go, you guys can start guessing. Keep in mind, YouTube has no affiliation, has nothing to do with the giveaway. There's technically no monetary value, but it is a $5 discount on your order tonight or upcoming order. Just make sure you keep up with them. Because I try to, but sometimes I switch books. So, but anyway, so that's what we're gonna do, as we are going to guess on a sea creature. Um, and go. First person I see on my screen, with my guess. This is going a little bit faster. Okay, wait a minute. I did see it. Let me see. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. So the first person I see on this one is Kitty. Kitty, I got you in. Whoa. Where is my chat? All right. So Kitty, I got you in at lobster. You were the first person with lobster. Now I'm hungry. Congratulations, Kitty. Congratulations. So got you in at lobster. Congrats, Kitty. All right. Awesome job. All right. So thank you, Kitty. Thank you, guys. All right. Congratulations, Kitty. Okay, sounds good. All right, so you'll hold on to it. All right, that'll work. All right, so um, any other requests for anything? Anything on the table you guys would like for me? I know, right? Now I'm like super hungry. Um, well, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you all so much for coming out and appreciate you guys spending your Monday evenings. Hope you guys have a wonderful week. We've got a lot of fun stuff in store for this coming weekend. Got some really neat vintage items, some more brooches. Goodness gracious. I know there's pearls, I know there's sterling. Um, can't remember everything. Um, but anyway, ooh, I am sleepy, guys. Oh, um, What happened? What are we sorry about? Yeah, thank you guys so much. Um, thank you all so much. Have a great show. Um, have a great evening. Golly, I'm trying to read everything as I go. Whew, I got sleepy. Yeah, with garlic. Yep. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? All right. Well, anyway. All right. Anyway, good night, guys. Thank you all so much. I hope y'all have a wonderful week. I love you guys. Thank you all again. Mwah. I'll see you guys in the chats, and we'll see you guys next weekend, Saturday at 2 p.m. And if there is anything that you guys want to email me about, please feel free to do so. Um, if you are building a box, you can keep adding. And then if anybody does add to their box, um, I do combine shipping. Anyway, we know that. All right, thank you guys. I love you. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. I hope she does too. Hopefully tomorrow she'll feel better. But love you all. Thank you all again so much for everything. Have a great week. We'll see you next weekend. Bye, guys.